Man, that Glass Flat song is never not good. Shout out to Robert on the soundtrack. He's out there somewhere in the Ingleverse. But, yeah, we're here today. Surprise, shocker, I know. Monsters and Memories on a Thursday. On a thirsty Thursday. Monsters and Memories. But yeah, we're
Oh,
here.
yeah.
We are gonna do something. I don't know what that something is, but we'll do it. And we might even do it well.
Oh, next level. You know what I get, Mr. C?
What?
Never guess. Level 44, Shadow Knight gets Summon Corpse.
Oh my goodness.
I think it even takes a like expensive regent.
Wow.
It's like this is a real old school game.
It's weird, like... This game seems to hit the points better than Pantheon does, at least like the broad strokes, you know what I mean?
Definitely in certain aspects.
Yeah.
In certain aspects, it's you know, I would give Pantheon, like, I think they did difficulty better early on, but they are going in the wrong direction. And you know, I like the way Monsters and Memories is heading. Sean said something interesting on his stream today, because I know he put out that whole comment about making a sandwich game and making it so the difficulty was that you can, you know, play with while having a sandwich in one hand. But he did, actually, I think it was on the Discord, it wasn't on the stream, but he talked about how he wants like there to be really difficult like 6-man group content over raid content, and he wants a lot of like the high-end in-game stuff to be like really difficult 6-man content, which I think is cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like for raids, like 90% of the difficulty is just getting people on at the same time. That's like 90% of it. And 10% is mechanics.
It's definitely a big part of it, getting reliable people. You know, it's kind of like running a business. You getting reliable employees who show up on time and do their jobs. And
yeah. I mean, that's good though. I feel like, I don't know, it's just like...
Yeah, it requires a coffin. I didn't check how much coffins cost.
Probably not cheap.
I'm gonna go check since we're just chilling looking for group. I want to know how much a
Mhm.
coffin costs.
I feel like, I don't know, like maybe because I'm just older now, but I'm just like, a lot of raids for me now, like that's not fun anymore. Like it's almost like a job for a lot of these guilds and stuff, where it's like you have to show it, you know, it's to show up and do your job, and oftentimes like there's rarely an experience I've had in a raid where I was like, oh, that was fun. It's usually like, oh, who got the loot? Okay, we cleared it. Who got the loot? All right. See you
And
next
it's usually
Wednesday.
like the first couple times you do a boss. Like, you know, if you think about us doing EQ2, and I don't know, you guys had all done that stuff before, but it was cool for me seeing that stuff for the first time. You know, finishing our prismatics, killing the dragon guy, doing all that stuff. But yeah, after you kill it once or twice, it's like, okay, now just, you know, doing the hokey pokey every couple days or every week so that I get a chance at having the thing that I want.
Dorgachu says, I agree, Mr. C. There you go. Sorry, shared chat wasn't on. It's on now.
Fantastic.
And then Nikki Mitchell drops another 5,000 biddlies.
Yeah,
We don't know. We don't know why she drops them, but she drops them. We take those. Hey, Mevidem.
Where do I buy coffins? They're not on either one of these vendors.
She's a total rock star. Yeah. Anyways. And I feel like that's going to happen more. They're on the Shady Merchant at night, says Dorgachu. Only place I've seen them, says Dorgachu.
The Shady Merchant at night? What kind of nonsense is that? I'll
That
go
sounds
check
like
right.
some made up BS.
Sounds like she's trolling me.
He only spawns at night? There's a
The
couple Shady
Merchant? I thought the
Merchants.
Shady Merchant's up all day.
There's like some hidden ones. Unless they changed it when we weren't looking. But anyways, like I was saying, I feel like another part of that is that whole aspect of people just trying to hit max level as soon as possible so that they can do the raid so that they can get the gear as soon as possible. And then it's just doing the same content
That's
over and
definitely a
over
thing.
and over again. Oh, that's right, Jelmy doesn't do anything. I forgot. Look at that little guy flailing his little arms. Everything is so little when you're an ogre.
Oh yeah, it says they sell from the Shady vendor for 10 gold.
10 gold? You could buy some good equipment with that. Oh, sorry, this is a suspicious salesman. What am I carrying? I'm gonna sell that soon. I'm also gonna sell this. I'm gonna use crocodile meat. Never. I'm gonna use spider silk cape. Never.
Yeah, somebody's corpse better be really lost if they're doing that.
I'll use the croc meat. It was 2 croc meat, Dargachu. You could live. It wasn't like I sold a stack. And you probably need everything because you have every alt and every trade skill. Because I know you. Tell it to my fat ass ogres and halflings. I do need it. I do have every trade skill. Yeah, see? Called it. Listen, I notice patterns.
And gold. Damn.
Padded. Interesting. Wonder if I can get him cheaper on the as a chanter, maybe.
I think they may be just flat price because they were just straight up 10 gold.
Honestly, I think faction has a bigger effect on the prices than charisma does. That's my opinion. That's my hot take.
It definitely does. It definitely does. Like looking at my druid spells, if I buy druid spells here,
Look at
and if
this
I go
wild
over
man.
to Evershade Wield and get them.
You know you're playing an EverQuest game when someone's killing guards for the hell of it. Well, not for the hell of it, for probably experience and loot. This is Wizardo. That motherfucking wizard. 58 wizard. Killing guards. But also,
Well, there's like different factions of them in the city too.
yeah. Yeah, he's killing the red mantle peoples.
Yep, they are different.
I also thought it was interesting how, according to Sean, aka Loving Robot, he thought that, or at least had the opinion that a lot more people are like coming in and playing this, leaving with a good impression, but also with just a new experience of like playing with people as a group.
I think some people are. I think some people are coming in and they're not used to these kind of groups. They're not used to groups camping.
Mm-hmm.
They're used to groups like AoE, just smash grinding stuff, with like the WoW mindset. Yeah, I don't know. I on his other stream, I don't think it was today, but his previous stream, he was talking about how he realizes there's a lot of people in beta that are playing a ton that won't even be playing at EA or launch. Like they specifically come into betas and play a ton, and then they'll just go and disappear and do other things. And it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting seeing these people. You know, we've seen them in Pantheon. We've seen the people who are just like super vocal, like during PA, and then early access launches, and they're gone. Like some of it's like one change, and they throw a temper tantrum and they disappear. Some of them just get burnt out. But a lot of those people never come back. And then it's like you were trying to cater to them and make changes because they were giving their very loud opinion, and they were never going to stick around.
I mean, speaking of that, how many of the Chevron people are even still around? Dare I say that signed a petition?
Yeah. It's a great example. It'd be really interesting to see like what percentage of that change.org
Oh, you just reminded me of something.
Still playing.
Some bad memories just flooded forth. When I played WildStar, I've told the story before, but I'll just say it again. When I played WildStar, I joined up with a group. Actually, one of those people was Soul Slicer. You see him in chat sometimes. I played WildStar with him. But they were a part of this like community. Like actually, it was a Facebook group, and it was called like Waiting for WildStar, I think. But anyways, there was a very vocal minority that was like, "Hey, we have to play on a PvP server. We have to play on a PvP server." And then through much curmudgeonly, we rolled on a PvP server, and everyone that wanted to roll on a PvP server never fucking played, and if they played, they didn't really get past level 5. And then we were stuck on the PvP server, you know, getting ganked while we're trying to do dailies and shit. It was rough.
That's why I would just say do both. Like Dorkachu knows, I've said it forever. Like I plan to have characters on both. You know, who knows if I'll take my PvP characters serious in Monsters and Memories, or if I'll take it serious in Pantheon. You know, but it could be either way. You know, I could be all in on the PvE server and, you know, just goof off on the PvP server, or my main may end up being on the PvP server, and I come over and have fun and stream on the PvE server. And, you know, as soon as I get my free time, I'm over there on PvP just doing my thing. Um, it really depends. It depends on the game. It depends on, you know, how the community is, and it's going to be interesting to see how it goes. I'm surprised how
Apparently,
many people have been really liking Monsters and Memories PvP.
hmm. Apparently, Dorgachu wants to show off her chest or something.
Isn't that all girls?
I know. And we were like, listen, we can only appreciate so many bops at one time.
They get a new chest and they just want to go stick it in everybody's face.
I am not all girls. Fuck you.
They're
Wow.
like, look at the charisma bonus my new chest gives me.
That said, though, I have definitely been on the other. I've definitely been part of the problem in other games. Like, I don't know, I do this weird thing in some online games where, like, before an expansion will come out, I haven't done this recently, but in the past, like, before an expansion comes out, like, I'll do prep work. I'll, like, try to get myself all up and ready for the expansion, and the expansion drops, and then I'll play it for, like, a week, and then I just don't play it anymore.
And be like, all right, I'm out, guys. I hoarded all these potions and got all this stuff ready and did everything. I used like 5% of it and then I just disappeared.
Exactly.
I feel like that's a hard thing with expansions. Like when you have people disappear, and a lot of the times, like they just silently disappear. Like they're still in the guild, they just haven't logged on in like 2 months, and then all of a sudden the expansion comes, and boom, there they are, and you missed them, and you're like, hey, it's good seeing you. Let's group up. A week later, they're gone, and you're like, oh,
And that could either be both the fault of the game or the fault of the player. Or sometimes both at the same time.
definitely the truth.
It's kind of one of those things, too, where there's a saying that's basically something along the lines of, once you don't do the one set of dailies, you won't do the dailies forever. Like, you'll miss that one set of dailies, and then you're just like, yeah, I'm not like, I already missed one day.
Yeah, yeah. You just kind of put it off, and you're like, yeah, I don't need to. I'm good.
Guys, look out, AI viewers. I like how it changes every time. It was best viewers, now it's AI viewers. Obviously, you don't
Next,
want.
it's gonna be best AI viewers.
Ooh. What's up, Alexander? Well, he's coming in hot. He says,
Hello,
I've
hello.
always wanted to sniff a gorilla, but I haven't got the chance to try yet. How's it going, folks? I see Eminem is going strong. Yeah, for now. It's not going bad. The only downside is that there's been that delay. It was supposed to come out in, was it June or July, and it got delayed to
October.
October 1st, yep.
And I mean, they did add a bunch of stuff that they want to have in by October. That I'm looking forward to personally, because starting EA and not having the deep races in, I thought that was going to be pretty lame. But
I feel like just having more starting areas is just good, period.
definitely, definitely. Well, it's going to spread people out. Like, Night Harbor's still going to be the major hub. Like, it definitely is, just because most people can start here.
Needs more time cooking, but hey, maybe that's a good thing. Yeah. Oh, how are we voting for server? I don't fucking know. That's a Gulo question. That's not a me question.
Voting? Do I take votes?
I think he's talking about, or she, sorry. Dorger's talking about the M&M, yeah, the M&M poll.
Oh yeah, you have to go click the link in the Discord. It's under the surveys section of the Discord.
I mean, it's gonna be pretty obvious. Probably PVE, East or West. But which one are we picking? I don't fucking know. Do we have to pick now?
I picked US West, but it doesn't really matter to me. Sean did say a couple things that were really interesting, because he said if they don't get 4,000 plus people showing interest in certain things that are certain servers, that there will not be those servers. So, and I'm just throwing out an example. I don't remember exactly what they were, but for instance, like a RP PvP server. If they don't get 4,000 people wanting a role playing PvP server, they're not going to have a role playing PvP server.
And spoiler alert, they probably won't have enough.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, they he did also kind of add, like, you know, and it's up to them ultimately. Like, if they only get 200 people or 400 people interested in a PvP server, the devs might decide we still want a PvP server. Um, so it's their call. It's their game. They can host whatever servers they want, but I voted US West. I think US East is a little bit ahead right now. Um, but nobody has even close to 4,000. I don't even think any of them have 1,000. Last I looked, I want to say US East was like 300 and US West was like 250 or 240 or something.
To be fair, this is also people voting in a poll where they have to like log in and sign up to vote in said poll. Urdu says you'll get preference for that one then. 39 armor. Inquisitor Shadowknight only here. Interesting. Oh, that would be an upgrade for me. The Stolen Circlet. One day I'll get new gear. Someday.
Oh, US East has jumped ahead even further. I'm looking at it right now. So US East has 644 people. US West has 319.
I think Slay said he'd be on East. Or at least
the
that's what he voted.
PvP the PvP server has 166. The PvE boxing server, because both of the US East and US West are no boxing servers, so having a PvE boxing server has 23 people. Having a PvE boxing server but a 2-box limit has 185 people. US EU server has 221, and a PvE role-playing server has 215. So the community is pretty split, besides the US East, US West servers. And I mean, if I was them and I don't get what they're asking for on those two servers, if they can't get 4,000 plus people asking for a US East or a US West server, just go Central. Just get a Texas server. It's not the best for EU because they said the same thing. If they don't get enough people in EU, they're just gonna have the EU people play on US East. But it's the same thing. US West is going to be where the oceanic people play, and that's not great for them. Having people in like Australia and Southeast Asia playing on the West Coast servers.
Yeah.
But we'll figure it out. We'll see how the votes go over time. Last time they left them up for quite a while.
Speaking of votes, where the fuck is Goblin Wizard?
I don't know, but they said it's coming as a quest. But I'm interested. Oh, dude, are you lagging? I'm getting some major lag.
Hold on, let me see.
It kind of just mellowed out, but I was getting a lot of lag there for a second. I saw everybody like figure skating around.
Not that I noticed.
Well, Mr. C, do we want to find something to go do while we wait on a group?
Well, we could do what we did last time, and that was camp that bat.
We could. We could go farm that that bat.
And then we'll get
Let me
some
ask for a fresh
experience.
sow.
Won't be a lot of experience. Some experience. They have 10,000 tomatoes on this vendor. I can't count that many tomatoes. What's the best way to get to Glass Flats? Is it north?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
out the North Gate and
Okay.
straight across SGS.
SGL. I want to say, and I'll bring this up again the next time we play Monsters Memories on a Monday. I think a Loving Robot is a lurker for our channel because he did drop a thank you for your service.
You want to know what I think that was?
What?
I think that was somebody else thanking him for his service in chat, and he just read the comment.
I don't know. I'd have to look at the replay. He has said pineapple before.
He has. Well, he definitely like. I think he's definitely like popped his head in every once in a while. And I know we have some of the other guys who check us out every once in a while. But I appreciate all the lurkers. Whether they acknowledge that they watch streams or not, the GMs are doing an awesome job, and I enjoy that they make fun of me and Dorkachu, and it's a good time.
I mean,
thank you for the prime sub, Dorkachu.
Yep. It's probably a smarter idea to not vocally support our streams because that could get you in trouble in the future. I don't know how, but
I mean,
probably.
A Loving Robot today, I don't know if you heard it, but he was talking about the early beta and that people were like accusing of favoritism, and he was like, yeah, there was favoritism. Like, he was like, yeah, giving out the keys, there was some favoritism going on, and then we moved over to the lottery system. He's like, and honestly, it was probably going better with the favoritism.
Hey, as long as they don't summon dragons for people, or at least pretend like they're about to summon dragons. The Moon Whisper Sparkle. Look at the Danzo. He'll make it. Oh, he died. I could tell. He's wearing his boxer briefs. Poor Danzo. Too soon. Why Slate isn't streaming today? Maybe he's dealing with all that World Cup shenanigans.
Yeah, he is super into the World Cup. I was surprised he streamed on Tuesday and was nerding out about it, and I was like, I don't speak the language you're speaking, Slay.
I sure don't. I'm surprised Drac hasn't started a like fantasy football just channel, because he puts a lot of time and effort into it.
I mean, or at least, throw streams every once in a while. Even if it's only like the whatever championship games or something, throw one up. I'd probably watch. Not super into it, but I'd probably watch.
Fourth monitor content.
Dude, I was dying today when Sean said, "Don't you have a second monitor?"
Yeah. I'm gonna go out on a limb. There's probably more people that are interested in like that fantasy football league stuff that Drac's doing than people that are interested in MMOs. Sad to say.
Definitely a possibility. Like, definitely a possibility. There's a lot of sports ball people out there. I mean, it's kind of funny. Like, if he had asked me a couple years ago, like, I would have been all in. I would have been like, I would have been in it like I was with like the March Madness. I would have been going hard. The Pantheon March Madness that Mr. C doesn't like to talk about.
I don't like to talk about it. Everyone voted for fucking Breath of the Wild over Final Fantasy VII. And I was like, this is stupid. Breath of the Wild is not going to get anywhere in this fucking bracket. And they're like, well, that's cool, but I'm still going to vote for it over Final Fantasy VII. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone cried when Aerith died. Spoilers of Final Fantasy VII. Did you cry when Link spawned in naked? No. Exactly. Did you cry when your glorious weapon broke? Maybe you made a noise like this, like, Mah! No, my weapon. But you didn't cry. You didn't feel any emotions. The only emotions you felt was when you heard that death noise. I also, I'm here for the spirit of the game at the end of the day. I want it to be a close race. And I forget what Baldur's Gate 3 was up against for the final, but it wasn't even close.
I still don't think it's close. I still like, it's hard. You've heard me say it. Like, I'm playing Pathfinder's Wrath of the Righteous right now, and I think it's probably like the closest thing to Baldur's Gate 3, and it's awesome. I love the game. It's a lot of fun, but it's not in the same, conversation. And even, talking about other, like Witcher 3, incredible
Yeah.
game. Like, genre defining game. It's, you know, I have a hard time. I think of that as probably my number two. Like I sit there and go, what would number two be besides that? And there's a bunch of games I love. Like there's awesome or Mass Effect, the whole Mass Effect trilogy. I go on and on about just amazing RPGs that
Yeah.
I love and how they change stuff, but they don't touch Baldur's Gate 3.
Hopefully not playing. Not according to Daimos Lamafau.
Well, Dimos didn't even play it.
Daimos has many bad opinions, and so does Dragon. That's why they're best friends. And that's the only reason why they're best friends. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3, it was the first RPG, and I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I know, shocker. I can hear the gasp in the audience. I know. Anyways. But it was the first like RPG in a while. It's like, hey, this is a game for adults. Adult human beings are playing this game. There's some boobies.
For sure.
There's some D&B.
Not just that, to like the extreme. Like it is to the extreme. This is for adults. Like that, I haven't played the new like Final Fantasy games. I'd like to, but I just haven't done it. And I've heard Nathan and them talking about like there's some adultish stuff, and there's some adultish stuff in other games, and it's like saying there's in the Mass Effect games there's sex scenes, but you don't see anything. Like it's not like Baldur's Gate took it to a whole different level.
That's right. And I feel like what's crazy is that a lot of horror games have like the kid gloves on them. Like they're all like I think the criticism is that like a lot of horror games
they're like PG-13 horror games.
Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it with that Desktop Explorer game, it probably is definitely in that category. Even though I love Windows 95 and I love retro operating systems. Not to shit on that guy's game, but I'm gonna shit on a little bit. What's up, Demon Slayer? Bummer, we were getting Beastmaster rework next. I wanted Cleric. Yeah, well, I'm not getting Elementalist either. Same old boring spells. I have to say that Elementalist is a bad class. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Yeah, I want the Shadow Knight. I want to see what they're gonna do with this whole like Witcher class. Learning abilities from monsters.
Nothing was filtered back when I was young. I saw Dawn of the Dead at the theater. Well, also I feel like, because I remember back when we were on the internet, it was the wild fucking west, Someone would have a link, you'd click that link, and then guess what? You'd see someone's gaping asshole open. That was just how it was. Now it's like, you have to go out of your way to find that kind of stuff.
Yeah. No more of these like mystery clicking a link and like the cartels cutting somebody's head off.
I guess I wasn't that unlucky.
You weren't? I saw multiple of those videos.
I mean, most of the ones I saw were trolly. It was usually Goatsy and Lemon Party. Those were the go-to. Maybe Meat Spin.
I've seen a bunch of those videos that I had to warn other people. I was like, don't look at that video. You won't unsee it.
I did see a video where a dude freaking like a climber fell like I want to say like 100 feet, and it did not sound good. It sounded like he was dying. Yep. But apparently that dude fucking lived.
Did you grow up with the Faces of Death VHSs?
I heard about them, but I never saw them, thankfully.
I saw all.
Wow. No wonder you're so fucked up.
People getting hit by trains and eating brains out of live monkeys and wilds.
Yeah, Dorkitcher says that was mostly fake. I also heard that it was. There was some true stuff in there, but also there was also a lot of fakes. The monkeys were fake. I mean, you didn't know.
No, you didn't. No, especially like how old I was. I was like, damn.
I was 2, and I said, damn, look at that.
Forget Mr. C is such a youngin'.
Yeah. Demon Slayer says, the Faces of Death, lol, that's so old school. Yeah, there are multiple volumes. I saw them all. I did watch a lot of Liquid Television, though, back in the day. That's not, like, bad, but definitely that kind of stuff wouldn't even come close to reaching the eyes of a 10-year-old.
Well, and I mean, and that's just like the world we live in isn't the same. Like, back in the good old days, like the first pair of tits you would see, you'd just be like a kid walking through a field and there would just be a porn mag laying there. And you'd be like, oh, okay.
Or you'd be like Steve and you
Nowadays,
see a weird
they're just-
advertisement for like a vagina flower that like messes up his perception of women anatomy forever.
Nowadays, they're just in Roblox and they're just like penises everywhere.
Yeah. What's up, Soul Slicer? Hello, everyone. So serious Soul Slicer here. Oh, serious. Faces of Death would be standard
Super
YouTube
serious.
today. And then the clouds part and the beam of sunlight falls in the Stickly magazine. Well, you'd always find it in the woods. That's the meme. You'd always find the magazines in the woods. I gotta.
Yep,
search for
pages
it.
stuck together, the cover ripped off of it. Hide it under some random piece of plywood or something.
Hopefully we find a group in an hour, because then it's gonna get real slow real quick. We were just talking about you, Soul Slicer. I was recalling our harrowing tale how those 1 or 2 guys harrowed real badly for that to play on the PvP server for WildStar, and then they never fucking played again. I was telling that story. That was one of the biggest mistakes of my life. Yeah. Trying to make that guild work. Oh yeah, that too.
That's something you have to start from the beginning with an intention. You can't leave it up to like a vote if you're gonna PvP or not PvP. You have to start like, this is a PvP guild. Join if you want to.
But running guilds is not easy. That's why we are definitely not running any guilds anytime soon. Well, I don't know about guild, but definitely not me.
I don't plan to. Never say never. I feel like a game would have to get me really seriously into it. Like, and Mr. C has seen how into some games I've been, and I feel like I'd have to be like 10 times more into the games than I've been into the ones for me to run a guild. Even then, like, I've joked with Dorkachu about it because I go, if I do that, like it's going to be all about delegating responsibility because I do not want to be the person doing everything. I do not want to run a website. I do not want to run DKP. I do not want to run a guild bank treasury. You know, at most I want to be the decider on, you know, guild disputes and maybe
And
be a raid leader.
that's a problem I feel like a lot happens to just a lot of guilds where like everything is like dependent on that one guild leader to log in, and when he's not on, then like everything's like kind of at a halt.
Yeah.
Are we gonna play
Yep.
EQ Legends? Probably not.
Hell no.
If EQ Legends is your go-to jam it up. But I feel like it'll be fun for like a week or two, and then you'll just get burnt out and switch to something else. That's my hot opinion.
I honestly feel like somebody would have to more than pay. Like they'd have to pay my for the game, the sub, and like $100 a week for me to play that game.
Wow. Well, Gula has a lot more standards than I do.
And I would still do it to like badmouth people. I would still be like, look how easy this is. Look at me soloing level 4
Yeah. Soul Slice just says, "Welp, all those lessons came in handy when I took over the software department. My most successful guild was the one we had, where we had to send nudes of ourselves to apply. I spent about a week getting the right shot. Wow. Hey man, are you dedicated? Send a D pic right now. Not because I'm gay and I like dicks. I just want to make sure you're dedicated to the cause, but also that I have blackmail to use that against you." Let's see. Demon says, not really my jam, just the memories of EQ always pull. I feel like that's like 90%. That's the EQ memories is basically Daybreak's monetization program. Because they've done like, I know for EQ2 there's been at least one additional or two Kunark expansions, and God knows how many Kunark and Belius expansions for regular EverQuest. It's kind of a shame though. I was thinking about this. I don't know if Slay sent you a message, Gulo, but he was pretty much like, apparently EQ Legends is bringing Nectropus Castle from EQ2 into that game.
No,
And
I
he
didn't
said,
hear that at all.
and he was asking me about it, and I was like, that's interesting, you know.
I heard Sparrow and Bounty talking about how they're going to be doing future expansions and like reimagining them.
I love Sparrow and Bounty, but every time they talk about EQ Legends on whatever stream they're on, it almost sounds like they're trying to sell a timeshare.
Yeah, it sounds like a door-to-door salesman coming and talking about. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, EQ Legends?
See, all of you have
EQ
good.
Legends is coming to save our free time.
Do you believe in the one true savior, Gen Chan? See, all of you have good memories of EQ. I don't. That's probably why this retro resurgence doesn't hit right with me. Yeah, I know a bunch of people who are like, who want something more like Pantheon, which is like more modern, for lack of a better term. Because Aldrin Online Adventures and Monsters and Memories are definitely going way more in the direction of older school. If you can believe it, Gula, Orin is like, hey, I played EverQuest, I don't want to play it again, that's why I'm waiting for Pantheon.
Yeah, that's my attitude. That's why I don't do the TLPs. That's why I don't do EQ Legends. You know, I had a really nice conversation with a guy today who was complaining about like the in-game stuff and how there's going to be in-game monopolies if the game stays how it is. And I told him, I go, I don't have a problem with that because I've never had a problem with monopolies. Like I've always been able to do the stuff that I wanted to do. Like there was never a guild that was going to stop my guild from doing what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
Maybe I was just lucky, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. That, you know, same people were saying like they couldn't get the camps for items that they wanted to get, and I get the camps for items that I want to get. It may not always be easy. You may not always get them when you want them, but it is what it is. You got to compete.
It's more like WoW, and that's kind of the problem I think Pantheon's falling into, is that it's making it more like WoW and kind of leaning more into making it easier as opposed to being more difficult. Karth has a paragraph. I was hoping the difficulty options for EQ Legends would be to make it fun, like a group version of West Corona that was crazy dangerous with bandit gangs and the farm was undead nightmare at night, but it's all just for level cap. I hate end game farming. Well, then you definitely will not like Legends. Because pretty much that's the... No, it's fine. If it was Bronson, though, if it was Bronson wouldn't have read that. He wouldn't even stuttered. Wow, Ravan says, isn't EQ Legends very soloable? What's the appeal? It's like
That's the
this.
appeal. It's the people who couldn't do stuff with a group and couldn't raid and want to be able to. It's the same crowd of people that want an old school MMO, but they want all the old school stuff gone and they want it instanced so that they can have their own version of all the dungeons and that they can go in and set the difficulty so they can turn it on story mode and kill the sleeper and do whatever they want on super easy mode. And if they want to turn the difficulty up on their individual instance, they can do that too.
I think I figured it out, Google. I've locked it in. I've locked in the appeal. You know what it is? It's like playing World War II shows and documentaries for old people who used to, even though everyone who used to be in World War II is dead, but for everyone who used to, you know, who lived World War II, and they just watch their little shows and they get all happy and they have the memories or unmemories. You know, you just putting the shows on in front of the old man so that he's happy. You know, you don't question why he likes it. You just put it on for him. Soul Slicer says, "Oh, so you never had Fury show up and tell your guild to get the fuck out because Fires of Heaven was gonna raid? I hate Alex so much."
No, never did, but I do hear that Fires of Heaven were assholes, and luckily I wasn't on their server. A lot of people considered the guild I was in and the guild that competed with my guild, Triton and Rising Ascension, both you know, assholes at certain points, but we had an agreement. We alternated raids and had a, you know, cycle, and if other people wanted in, we would give them an opportunity, and if they failed, they weren't in on the cycle. And we would come clean up whatever they left.
What's up, Rel? Also one character per server is really WTF. I remember World War II. What the fuck you talking about? I was on that beach in a former life. Uh-oh. In a former life.
Yeah, the Hirsch Povar.
Wow. What's up, Hirsch? I was on Tunair, a server no one cares about. I was on Tunair. Well, you're two people. I didn't do... And I was admittedly the average experience. I didn't do anything crazy in EverQuest. I didn't raid. I mean, I guess I technically did raid a little bit. It was mostly just like pickup stuff though. But that happened to me where we would do pickup raids for hate, and then a guild would be like, "Hey, guess what? We're just gonna take it. Bye. It's our raid now." Sounds like my type of MMO. No, I've never had that either. Same, was on a different server. It's crazy that back in the day, like, from looking at it from a third party, I was like, oh wow, those Fires of Heaven guys, they are so cool. They're getting all the cool stuff done. Oh, and they're in talks with Blizzard to make WoW better. But now I'm like, glad I missed that shit.
You're like, those guys were really pieces of shit the entire time.
Yeah. Then again, all the shit that they were posting on like their little blogs and shit, like you only saw that as what they were doing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, they hired him. And didn't he work on like Overwatch later on too? And Tiggold from Legacy of Steel. Oh, okay, that was Jeff. Okay. Nope. My health, my pet's on it. Every classic MMO player, casual or hardcore, for sure had that experience like that, LOL. People got crazy. I feel like people are just crazy in any MMO. And I feel like that's going to happen more in this game, too. I mean, we saw a lot of it once. It wasn't the closed beta, but the test before that, where you had people who just came into this game and they were just acting like they were the only character on this game and everyone else was just side characters, like, NPCs.
Yeah, they acted like they owned the game. Like they were just like, hey, look, I can go into whatever camp I want and just take it. And it wasn't until the GM showed up and we're like, yeah, nah, that's not how this game works. But it's kind of funny because that is kind of how Pantheon works. Like there is no camps in Pantheon. You can just kind of go sit on top of somebody else's spawn and compete.
Speaking of crazy people, someone in OC said someone is being a clown. He's a paladin. He's mad he can't do 75%.
Karth, I don't think they have a set play nice policy. They have like no harassment and that kind of stuff. So you're not supposed to like shit talk people, but there's no camps. So it's like, let's say where Mr. C is sitting right now, he's waiting for this name to spawn. And he's sitting off to the side waiting for this name to spawn. And I know the name spawns right on this exact pixel. I can stand on this. I can come up here. He's been here for 6 hours. I can come up here and stand on this exact
well,
pixel.
Here. Okay, well, we can elaborate this a little better. You're stay where you are, Gula. You're standing right there.
All right.
And let's just say I'm here. I'm here. We're like kind of in the middle of all these bats. We're trying to camp it, but we don't have line of sight to where.
Say you're with a full group. You've got a full group of level appropriate people. Yeah. I show up as a higher level. I can literally just come stand on top of the name spawn that you guys have been camping and go, yeah, no, there's no camps. Like, if I kill the mob before you kill it, if I tag it first, it's mine.
But the rule is more or less, it's line of sight. If you have line of sight to the mob and someone else takes it, then you get it. But if you don't have line of sight of the mob, and for a lot of camps, if you're in a group at level, you usually don't, then you don't get to claim that's your camp.
So I have a question. And I'll probably have to go reread the Monsters and Memories Play Nice policy. Mm-hmm. But I was talking to Dorkachu about this because I play Shadow Knight right now. I have Feigned Death. I saw a monk trying to solo a camp the other day, and they were using feign death. They were basically putting dots on the mob and then feign deathing and letting the dots tick down. And I was going, how does feign death work in camping? If I'm here and I'm trying to solo a named and I have to feign death, do I lose rights to that name? Because that, in my opinion, is a class with feign death. I should. If I'm trying to kill a named 1v1, if it's me and this named mob fighting, and I get it to 50% health, and I have to feign death, I don't have rights to that mob anymore, in my mind. But this monk is trying to like abuse the dotting and feign deathing, and I'm sitting here going like, as soon as he feign deaths, I should be able to just walk up and take his mob. It's like that's not even bad etiquette. That's he had to feign death, which means he's like giving up on the fight.
Kurt says everyone else has to roll a perception check to see if they fell for the feigned death. But Hirsch also said, I feel lucky. Played for 4 days and I had nothing but beautiful experiences, and the game feels like it's stuffed with drugs. I feel like right now the community is decent. There's probably some bad people sprinkled in there, but for the most part, everyone's just chill. Like all the sweat lords, they've already hit 60. They're already done, or they're waiting for raids to respop or whatever the hell they're doing. And everyone else, they're just like, they're leveling up on their own time. They're experiencing what they want to experience in the beta. It'll be interesting to see how things turn out once early access drops. That'll be the big question on how the community's going to be, in my opinion. It could
Oh
be
yeah,
the
I
same,
agree.
or it could
There's a
get
lot of
really
really
bad.
helpful people. There's a lot of people that will answer your questions. There's always going to be bad apples, but I feel like overall the communities are really cool and helpful right now. But EA is going to change a lot. EA, when this stuff isn't going to get wiped and people are really competing for things, I think things are going to get a little shadier.
Speaking of shady, you don't know, they already banned everyone who's trying to do real money transactions for a closed beta.
Yeah, I saw that post. It's pretty awesome. I actually thanked Sean, not on today's stream, but his previous stream, for taking action against those people and the what were the other ones? I can't remember what it was. They were exploiting something. Oh, they were exploiting the spells, the spell books. Yeah. And they banned a bunch of those people too. And I'm like, yeah, that's have a no nonsense policy. Show those people that they're not helping test when they're doing that stuff and get them out of here. Flag their accounts, flag their emails, flag their credit cards, flag their, hardware IDs, whatever you can get a hold of, flag it so you know in the future if they buy another account, this person's a risk. This person is a history.
That said, though, $150 dues for 5 gold is fucking buck wild. I can't fathom doing that.
That's $300 for a corpse summon.
Yeah. Can't fathom doing that, lol. Fair play for getting rid of them, yeah. Because you gotta get rid of that shit. If you don't get rid of it, it's just gonna spiral out of control. I always saw way more people being nice and helpful in MMOs, but I avoided raiding, so that helps. I think that just depends, shit. I think there's probably some raid guilds that are just really chill. My friend, who's a self-admitted graphic snob, he raided pretty hard in Lost Ark for a long time. And he always tried to wheel me back in, but I was already gone. And they, as difficult as that content was, he said they were pretty chill. I put 3K hours in the Pantheon EA and was just so horribly disappointed in the team, crossing my fingers and my toes that M&M doesn't repeat history. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Thank you, Karth. Everyone's just so chatty. You're making me not send in my pet.
Yeah, I think right now they have very different views of what they want their games to be, and you know, we'll see. We'll see where they both end up.
Although, in my opinion, hot take, there are some systems that they brought online that maybe should have waited a little bit. Like, I think Mastery should have been a post-launch thing. I think the Chevron system could have also maybe not post-launch, but maybe closer to launch. There's just so many more things that they have to get done in that game.
It kind of feels like every system they add pushes launch,
Yeah.
and not by a little bit. Like, feels like, Mastery pushed launch 6 months, and Chevron's push launch another 6 months, and you know, doing this wipe, it just feels like everything getting added is just moving everything further away. And I forget, there was a what was it? I can't remember. Somebody was asking like the guessing for when Monsters and Memories would launch, and it's interesting seeing like people kind of reliably saying I think like 2028, mid 20, late 2028, and I don't think that could be too far off. Like Sean said, the game right now is about 10 to 15% done.
Yeah.
By October 1st, they want it to be 20 to 25% done, and then you're going to give them, 2 more years on top of that. I think it might come sooner than that. Like it's if they keep working at the pace, and sure, it's got issues. Sure, they're working on ironing stuff out, but it's interesting. It's interesting to think about that and think that we may end up looking at a Monsters and Memories launch before a Pantheon launch, and like not a little bit. Like we might see Monsters and Memories launch and then have to wait more than a year for Pantheon.
Yeah. Did I ever read that? Yeah, I did. Mastery looks like something a college student put through in a single afternoon. It's an embarrassment. And honestly, the classes feel a lot worse than they did before the Mastery came online. But also, to brown nose Pantheon a little bit, not too much. The team, like, I feel like the problem with Pantheon is that you have so many people on the team wearing multiple hats. And then you have probably what I assume Joppa trying to whack moles in random holes, chasing moles out of molehills. And he, and when you're trying to like run around and try to get all these different moles popping out of different holes, and what you think people are mad about, and what you think needs to be changed, it's going to be very short-sighted, obviously. And honestly, they probably should have had a game plan. Like I said, I'm not a designer, I'm not a project lead of any kind, and I never have been. But my opinion has always been, hey, we have this in the game right now. Is it broken? Is this being in the game causing ill will to actually playing the game right now? Or if we let it not be updated, are we going to be okay with that? And I feel like a lot of that stuff, Pantheon is just done. Like mounts, the PvP system, good. The PvP server, good God. How many people are on that fucking server right now? I would be amazed if it's more than 10 people playing the Pantheon PvP server. Karth says, I saw some people in the last Alternate Online test saying that they should release it now. It's going to pay for it. Luckily, they're not as insane as that it is insane, so it needs so much more content. I like it, yeah. And that's the problem with a lot of these games right now. Monsters of Memories, Pantheon, Aldrin Online Adventure. They just have they have so much more work to be done. Because sadly, they don't have the budget. They don't have the budget that a big AAA studio would have to get these games out sooner than a couple of years. And it's not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, it's hard too, because I don't see the big AAA studios giving us the like old school style of MMO we want either. Like hearing more about
Yeah.
Guild Wars 3, it sounds like it's going to be more of a casual game than Guild Wars 2 is. Like they're saying it's going to be more like not as focused on the big scale as Guild Wars 2 is. It's going to be somewhere between Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. And Guild Wars 1 is basically a co-op game. Like it's interesting. It's interesting to see like what the bigger, and then that's a whole weird thing too, because if we're going to get like a AAA quality game, it's probably going to like, honestly, it's probably going to be like a Eastern, Korean style MMO. And then you're just hoping that they take the, pay to win out for the Western audiences. And it's hard, man. It's hard, wanting like a tab target, old school social MMO, and even the companies that are doing it are kind of shying away from the vision of what a lot of people think that is.
What's crazy is that companies might take away if EverQuest Legends like kind of is really successful for some reason. A lot of AAA companies might be like, "Hey, we need to make another EverQuest Legends like game."
Mr. C, I need to interrupt. Read Jamaran's comment in chat right there.
Wanted to buy res from a cleric, not a stinky paladin, paying 10 gold for 75%, 50 gold for 95% PST. Wow.
Quick 50 gold for any high-level clerics out there.
Holy crap, reroll relics. Shortcuts making a relic. You already have a relic. Or cleric, sorry, not a relic. Wow, you had some amount of with strength by not making a cleric. I would have thought for sure you would have had a cleric. I'm bored the tears claiming a cleric. LOL. Well, you should have a sandwich in one hand, or maybe making a maybe that's the next difficulty, is playing the game in one hand, making a sandwich with the other hand. Think about it.
So it is official. My new proc does 0 damage if the mob does not have mana.
You know Gulo has as many tunes as I do. Yeah, I know. Listen. All right. We're trying to keep this live and jaunty. Are you above sandwiches, Durkachu? Also, hey, Grando on Twitch. Apparently, the Goblin American game is hard. AF.
I'm not even going to defend myself with how many characters I have, because I will just say it's your guys' fault I have so many characters.
True. I mean, the only reason I have a Shadow Knight is because of Vendini and Nathan. And there might be a day where I have to actually log in on him and get some experience for a level or two. EverQuest Legends is launching with 6 US servers and 2 EU servers, which is more than I expected. I don't see how they could ever merge them unless they dump the one character / server thing.
I mean, why would they have to merge them? Isn't everything instanced? Just do cross servers and do one big global server.
But, if it's all instance, then do you really need more than 6 US servers?
Well, not only that, what Sparrow and Bounty were saying about the whole one character thing is that you only get one character, but you get to rename every single like spec you make. So if you have like, let's say you start off as like a wizard, druid, shadow knight, you can name that Mr. C. And then if you have a bard, paladin, enchanter, you can name that fantasy football. And they're all the same character, but all your different specs of different classes all have different names.
I don't know. That sounds like to me like it's just naming out loadouts. You could name loadouts different stuff, and then
Yeah, pretty much.
I
To
don't
me,
know if
it
that would
sounds like
change your
multiple
actual name.
personality disorder. You're like, I have a bard inside me, but I also have a shadow knight, and I have a cleric, but I
Candace
have a wizard
says
too, and
it's
I have a
far more
druid.
complex and hardcore than you think.
Sure, Grando. I don't think you know what hardcore means. Go play more cozy games.
How dare you be cozy while playing a game? Listen, if
Go
I want
slop
to
up the
play,
slop, Grando.
if I want to play Battletro on my Steam Deck on one hand and also eating soup with my other hand, that's my God-given right to do. Okay. Super not impressive. Also, before Dorkachu confirmed that she does love a good sandwich. Rando Reaper says, I
Yeah,
play
I've
hard
also eaten
games.
solitaire
I've been
in
solitaire a
real
few
life.
times. In real life, with actual cards, you're a madman.
Actual cards. Real life solitaire.
I'm sorry, but if you play real life solitaire, it's very easy to cheat. It's very easy to just go, yeah, whatever, I get this one. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, that is true. Not that I did it, but this is definitely the case. I do not play canasta.
I don't even
I'm
know
more
what
of a
that
cribbage
is.
kind of guy, Grando.
Oh. Speaking of solitaire, I beat Forbidden Solitaire a couple weeks ago.
Is that like the triple X rated adult version of solitaire? Is that like solitaire on Steam with like a bunch of like naked weeby woman characters?
Hold on.
Forbidden hentai solitaire.
I'm not trying to get banned, Gulo, first of all. No, it was solitaire, but it was like all dark and broody, and like everyone was skeletons or like flesh beings. Not that kind of flesh being, but like guts, but like from the mid '90s. I think mine is slightly better, yeah, because it has mana.
That'll be how we'll make all our money is we'll make a hentai solitaire on Steam, and it'll be you playing regular solitaire, but it'll be like anime titty women with tentacles talking trash to you the whole time about how you like playing with yourself.
I liked it. And then I sent a message to the developers. They also made a game called Hotline, Home Safety Hotline. That was really cool. But sadly, I got some
update on your next interview.
5 days after I sent the message where he said, "Yeah, I'll do it," I sent another message 5 days later. This was not like a day later. I waited 5 days. And I sent another message. And I was like, "Hey, you still interested? Let me know if we can work out a date." And then he has not responded since. So I got some bad news. Probably the podcast is gonna get shelved for a little bit because people keep ignoring me.
No.
Yeah, I know. I contacted
start messaging people. I'll be
mean,
like, as the official manager for the Mr. Coddle podcast.
I mean, if you can get people, and I think that they'll be a good fit, then I'm not against it.
I'll be
Ask me
like,
if they're
I
a good
got
fit though.
Sasha Gray. She's gonna come on your podcast, Mr.
I don't even know who that is.
It's one of those former porn stars that now is like a streamer.
Oh. You know, there was a lady that I came very close to messaging, and I still might, who did things online in a way. Well,
I don't follow her. I just know who she is.
Well, I was gonna ask her. Well, it's complicated, right? It's very complicated. She is a corn star, but she said she played WoW before in some interview. Now I was gonna try to contact her and talk about WoW, but also it gets complicated because then you have like, would people who agree to be on the podcast who are on like old Sierra stuff or other stuff, would they get mad that they were also on a podcast where a porn star was on there? I don't know. You see, that's where it starts getting complicated.
I think worrying about that is too much. If they're upset about who your former guests are, then that's on that.
Or it'll lock me out in future guests. They go, "Oh, you interviewed them?" Mm-mm.
Maybe that's why nobody wants me on their podcasts. It's because I would offend all the other people. Be like, these guys are noobs. They're losers. Their opinions are wrong.
Listen. You're not on Slayheim's podcast yet because he's like 8 videos behind.
It's all good. Yeah, you should ask Nick Cage.
Also, I got some other stuff in the works. I'm gonna try. Well, this is both a good and a bad thing. I'm gonna try to get the voice thing up and running again. However, the downside is that you will not hear anything that I do, because for whatever reason, the vocal industry wants my full ass legal name, and I can't have everyone know my full ass legal name.
You know who would probably do your podcast? Keanu Reeves.
This random guy with like less than 100, with like 50 views on each of his podcasts.
He just went to a stranger's wedding. He got a wedding invitation and went to a stranger's wedding.
I know everyone in chat's saying they probably won't care, blah, 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 Leisure Suit Larry, blah, blah, blah. that's fine and everything. But I'm trying to think about the next. You're playing checkers and I'm playing chess up here. You hear that?
You gotta shoot your shot. You should just invite Ponytail Guy.
That's the other problem, is that there's a lot of guests where I have opinions, and that would be really hard to keep those opinions down.
I could just see Mr. C like throwing up halfway through the podcast. Like, I can't deal with talking to you.
I can't hear about how great fucking Stars Reach is gonna be. Oh, fucking Derek Smart. I know who that is. Did you used to follow Something Awful, Karth? Cause I did. I was too scared. I had an account, but I was too scared to post. What a ruthless wasteland that was. Nathan would flip his fucking lid. Here and there, not really, yeah. I used to love reading the some of their articles. This they had, well, one of my favorites was this guy who roleplayed as a woman in WoW to get money, and he made so much money, but he'd say stuff like, "Oops, my bra just popped off. Accidentally popped off. I have to go put it on again." And like someone gave him like some rare ass like purple gun that was worth a lot of gold. But there was also this one where they had the bear caves. Shake my head, Lamau. No, they had the bear caves. Up. Shatter Shriek. I almost sent the pet in on this one.
You'll do it on it.
But the bear caves, the bear cave soup company was about this saga about this guy who ran another belt. Let's go. Don't curse me, Karth. I didn't read that. In fact, I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete that message. It's not there. It's not there.
Thought you were gonna time him out for 10 minutes.
He didn't go hard like Justin did the other day. I don't even remember what he said, but I was just like, you need a timeout, bro. I'm not mad at you. You just, you know, you need to go and touch grass. No, Grando. Nathan would probably stroke out if involved, lol. Ponytail guy would probably say something super enlightening and nice to Nathan. And nice, and Nathan would say, would be like, he said fuck you. Oh, he dead.
It is the helmet.
Ooh. Rats.
It is 29 AC, 3 stamina, 5 wisdom, 1 magic resist, plate helmet. So like cleric paladin helmet.
I have it up on the screen right now. Is that better than yours?
You want to roll for it? Oh, I didn't even know. Yeah, kinda, but I'm gonna keep mine because it's better. Mine's better for SK.
Got stats in it.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it looks cooler.
Well, I don't want it that much. I don't want it that much. You want it way more than I do. Well, let's see what it looks like. Hold on, I'll put on the torch too, so that we can actually see what the fuck we're looking at.
Alright, let's see.
It just looks like a generic,
It is
boring.
a dookie brown helmet.
For my cleric, I'm making, see?
Get out of here. For my gold.
Also true.
My pile of gold has to recover after getting the sword.
Hey, it's better than nothing. Kunuk released with lots of names dropping opals instead of items. And I've been mad ever since. No stuff like that sticks with you. Piss them off.
I could totally play cleric. I just don't know if I will.
Do you care that you're not rested? I mean, the goal is to be here until someone says, "Please join our group. We have all the
I
meats
mean,
for
I
you."
could throw a fire down. I guess we're getting XP anyways, but yeah, we didn't really come here for XP. We just came here to be doing something.
And we sure are doing something.
I thought we'd find a group by now, but this might just be one of those days we don't find a group.
That's just the
But it
way
goes
it
to show
is.
you can still accomplish something. Still come out, camp a named, get some XP, chill with the buddy, eat a sandwich.
Darn World Cup. Oh, you're probably right, Karth. That stupid World Cup. Listen, if I wanted to see balls get hooked around, I go to your mom's house. Got them. You can use that in
My
the future.
sow is gone. I knew I should have bought some of those sow potions.
Listen, you can use that in the chamber if anyone goes really hard about the World Cup. You can thank me when they get in completely owned.
Now that I put a campfire down, somebody's going to invite us. Watch.
Probably. I have enough for a campfire. But not much more. I have 9 logs.
I have enough. I have enough for a few more. I have 72 more logs.
Wow.
I don't think there's currently a J-boot equivalent, but they have said that there will be things like that in the future.
Grando says is Old school RuneScape a hardcore MMO Gula or some kind of browser slop? Ooh.
I will bite my tongue in order to not offend people on that question, Grando, if that answers the question for you.
Here's the problem with old school RuneScape. It is 90...
I don't know if I would call it lame browser slop, but I definitely wouldn't call it the first half of that either.
Well, there is a hardcore mode.
Yeah, but does having a hardcore mode make a game hardcore? I don't think it does.
The problem with old school RuneScape is that it is 96.7% grinding. Just grinding. And not like doing bosses or anything. Grinding. So, just to get to the good content. Because apparently the bosses and the raids are cool. I am not there. I did Jad, or Jed, whatever his name is. And that's a hard fight. But also, it's it's a trial of endurance, or it's a freaking. It takes an hour where you're constantly killing little bullshit baby ads. You're moving around, running across the map, and then you get to the big boy name himself. And if you flick a prayer wrong for half a second, bam, one shot. You have to do the entire 1 hour encounter again.
And I mean, Grando, I will fully admit, I have never played old school RuneScape. There's lots of games, like I've never played Maple Story. I've never played Palia. I'm not, I don't have a like extensive experience with these games. But yeah, I would not refer to that it as either of those two things. But I would call EverQuest Legends EQ slop, which I have coined and I will continue to call it EQ slop.
The way you said it almost made it sound like it was a soundboard.
EQ slop. I'm afraid of it. Yeah.
Into my
Sure.
mouth.
And that's the thing about old school RuneScape that sucks, is that like the quest design is really good. Like you have quests that actually matter, and yeah, it's almost like a Metroidvania MMO where like you unlock stuff that makes progressing and traveling through the world easier, and you unlock bosses and stuff. It's just that like the meat and potatoes of the game is not fun.
Karth wants you to do Masters of Elements on the next named. Maybe it'll work this time.
You think they fixed it? You think they fixed the me being a big boy?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I honestly would be a little sad if they did fix it.
Hey, it's on one of these streams. Oh, speaking of that, if you're an insane person and you're like, wow, I really love Mr. C and Gulo, and also sometimes After Dark playing Monsters and Memories, I have compiled them all into a playlist on YouTube, and I think it's around 100 hours total, which is kind of crazy to think about.
And if you want it all teleported into your mouth, Mr. C will have the link in the description below.
It's on my channel. I mean, I can get the link.
I just wanted to say that, like, this was already a YouTube video posted.
Wow.
Placeholder.
Grando Reaper says, "Do not want." Yeah, he already hears enough of us on Fridays and other days of the week. Speaking of which, I think we'll play 33 Immortals tomorrow. I think we can squeeze 2 hours. Hopefully, you guys can just do the
picked
demo.
it up.
Oh, you did pick it up? Okay.
I picked it up. You convinced me. I saw you playing it, and you had enough fun. I just swept on it and figured we could play.
I mean, for $10, it doesn't crash. It's fun. It's fun for at least a couple hours. I've heard complaints is that like it kind of gets a little grindy, but
That seems like that type of game, though. Like,
yeah, that's like the progression is like the slowly unlock stuff. Yada yada yada. I don't know what that is. Oh, I got bad news. I got bad news for you, Grando. Instead of paying $10 for it because it was on sale till the 17th, you're gonna have to pay $15. I don't know if you can financially recover from this. Jesus fucking Christ. I know.
I mean,
It,
can he play the demo and us still play with him?
that's what I was wondering. I don't
Or
see
can the
why
demo
not.
people just play with demo people?
I don't see why not. I'm pretty sure I would just only be able to do the first area, and he would only be able to choose the first 4 weapons.
Okay.
But the first
Well,
4
that's up
weapons
to
are
him.
good. Yeah, that's up to him.
You bought Golem for Steve? What?
That's right, you did. Golem. Steve did play Gollum. He did. Oh, Steve. He is Steve. But just for you, Karth, I will do Mastery of the Elements in the next one. Was like $2 on Steam. It was 40, and I told Steve, and he dropped that shit fast. Like he bought it or he returned it. Guess I'll summon some damages too. $36.
You can turn your pet taunt on if you want to. We had an elemental earlier, dude. He was explaining how efficient the elementalist heals are better than my druid heals.
They are good. I won't lie. I turned him off because like last time I think he was just taking a lot of damage.
Yep. There's no worries.
Although I haven't played any healers, so I didn't know they were that good.
Yeah, he was the same level as you. And he was healing, I forget what he was saying. It's like 500 health for 180 mana or something. He was making jokes about it. He was like, I nuke a mob and I don't even see the health bar move, and I heal my pet and heal like half its HP.
It's 145 for 390.
But I think it scales with your int.
That would make sense. Hold on,
Or was it wisdom? Does it scale with wisdom? I can't remember.
440. Maybe it does scale with int because I don't have any wisdom. I mean, I have some wisdom, but not as much as int.
I mean, that's still pretty crazy. How much mana? 130 mana, you said?
145.
Yeah, that's
basically
that's
nothing.
Crazy ratio. That is crazy ratio.
Here, hold on. I'll put some.
If you could heal me for 440 health right now, I have 1800 health.
That is, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6. So like, kind of half. Hold on. Time to get the calculator out. 47 times 6. 282 with my bandage heals. Oh my god. Becky, did you see the size of his heels? I have to get married. I also have good news, everybody. Great news. I've been meaning to do this for literally a year, and I finally did it today. Or not today. I finally did it. I ordered Shit My Dad Says the book. And now whenever someone redeems a sub on Twitch, I will read it. Or a membership on YouTube. I'll read a random passage, and it's always relevant. What's up, Ukutor? How's it going? It's going good. We're just, we can't find a group right now, so we're just chilling here with, chilling hill with, what's this guy's name? Spine the Bat.
Shatter Shriek?
Shatter Shriek.
Something like that.
Big Bat Boy. You said, see you later, boy. I assume Slay's busy with the World Cuppiness. You seemed excited about it.
Probably. I don't know. I'm not a World Cupper. Not into the soccer.
Me neither. Yeah.
I did watch that big UFC fight at the White House, though. UFC 250.
Oh, wow.
That was pretty wild.
Armor for the Bard. Well, these are still light blue. Blue and light blue, so it's just... We're getting some names and some experience. It's a little bit of both. And if we get the shoulders or we get the dagger, that'd be cool, too.
Yeah, you could give it to your bard that you never get to play because the guys don't ever play.
I mean, are we gonna be on the PTR that long?
I mean, who knows? Who? I feel like those are kind of a cursed question, Mr. It's like 6 months later. What update's happening on the PTR?
Knowing Drac and Vin, yes, I feel like Drac's a lot more malleable. Vendini is hard set. It was kind of crazy. He posted on the Prophet Discord. He's like, "Yes, we're playing Pantheon and not that other dumb game." One game is dumb and one game is good to them, and I'm just like, they're both okay. Good luck, thanks.
I think when they do the wizard rework in Monsters and Memories, Drac would at least want to come like try it out, whereas Vendini hasn't even like checked out his druid.
Hopefully we get all the loots now that you have given us the luck, Ukator. What's up? Do you know what's up next for the Monsters and Memories class reworks? Do you know? No.
I do not. I don't think they've said. I do think Sean said that he didn't have an announcement, but they were having the discussions with the team.
Makes sense, makes sense.
And it sounded like we would hear something soonish.
Gotta be careful with that word, though. That word in us is not good memories.
The entire MMO community, and really the gaming community.
Yeah. Didn't Valve say that Half-Life 3 was coming soon at one point? Or am I misremembering?
I think we're all delusional and think that, like, I want to say yes, and I'm like, I'm a crazy person. I don't think they'd ever say. Maybe Gabe McGavin said it one day, you know, the mighty Gaben. You know, but he was probably trolling when he said it. Yep, Google it.
I will Google it. Hold on, I'll put my pet on first. And then I will Google it.
I feel like every time he's been serious and interviewed about it, he says, like, the technology isn't good enough. Which is wild to say, like, but I don't know what he wants for the technology to be good enough for Half-Life 3.
Oops.
He wants head crabs to come out in real life and eat your brain.
Apparently their new VR set's like almost ready, right? Their new crazy one?
Yeah, it's supposed to be coming soon. TM.
Did Gabe ever say Half-Life 3 was soon? No, Gabe Newell never officially said Half-Life 3 was soon. Mandela effect. If something's not true and you want it to be true, then you just call it the Mandela effect now.
Just believe hard enough and it'll be true someday.
Sean said the day Beastmaster. Oh, that's right. Someone came in here and said that Beastmaster was soon. But after that, we don't know. Boob physics have not reached peak yet. They were, and you know what it was? They were probably
I don't think they ever will peak.
They were sitting with their research and development team, and they were like, "We need someone to be hot like Alex from Half-Life again, but more hotter." And they were like, "I don't know, those genes." They did some more mathing, and they said, "Nah, it's not."
Dude, I saw something today that kind of like broke my brain a little bit. The voice actor for Tali in Mass Effect is playing one of the aliens in the Star Wars Zero Company game.
Say what? It's crazy how those voice actors, some of those, they have such big careers and they have so many voices that you could never be able to pin them down.
Yeah. They have
Like,
a huge range, and you're just like, wait, what? You did this one too? I love this character, and I hate that character, and they're the same.
I mean, a good example is Mark Hamill as the Joker. Like, unless you're really listening for it, you would never know. But also, I like it when you can recognize the voice actor, like Steve Blum. He was in a lot of stuff, and he had a very similar voice throughout all of it. And I was like, "Oh, is that Steve Blum?" And then I'd Google it and be like, "Yep, that's Steve Blum. There he was." I think he's gotten better though. He has a lot more range than he used to back in the day. That said, though, him having a similar performance and voice did not really detract from him. It just made him more recognizable. His the role he played as Spike in Cowboy Bebop, that's always gonna be peak. It's always gonna be top. Cowboy Bebop was just such a damn good show. They just don't make shows like that anymore. And I'm not like an anime guy per se. And I thought I was for a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you thought you were.
No, I thought I was because I really liked Cowboy Bebop. And then I tried to watch other stuff and I was like, I'm not enjoying this
You like
at all.
experimented in college?
Yeah, I experimented in college. I almost said something and I was like, that's going to get clipped. As a joke. My company IT is so slow, I was asked to build a Monte Carlo model in Excel, but they haven't given me Python yet. Damn. Not easy. And that's the problem with IT is that a lot of companies will be like, hey, 400 computers, one guy can manage all of that, right? One IT guy.
Maybe if you're an IT whiz.
Maybe even a Mr. IT whiz who also games. There are like 30 here. Okay, so there's no excuses for you. You should knock down their door and be like, quit trading Pokemon and get me my goddamn Python.
Yeah, you should start calling them all Daimloses. See how confused they look.
I did get pissy with them today. But did you call them the Daimlos? And they'd be like, I don't know what that is. And you say, that was the worst thing I could have called you. You don't even realize what I just called you. Oh, we have to talk about MMO news for 10 minutes? No, I'm done. Live show over. It's funny because Dynamos makes it sound like he has to do so much work at his job. And I'm not saying he doesn't do any work at his job. I'm just saying he makes it sound like it. When in comparison that like Vindini was pretty much showing up to work half asleep because he was staying up late to do After Dark with us, and he didn't complain. Campfire begins to dim. What if I wanted to say to them...
I got it.
Hold on. What I wanted to say to them is, when the president asks why I haven't done it yet, I'll refer him to the email IT sent me. Oh.
Yeah, you throw those asses
Yeah.
under the bus.
And I'll say, Dorgachu taught me. That's what you tell him.
Yeah, take that.
And then, once you
Is
call
your
them
XP
all...
even moving, Mr. C?
It's moving a little bit. I think I've gotten like about 2 bubs in a hell level. Maybe a little less than 2 bubs. But this is what you do. You go in there and you say, you're all a bunch of fucking Daimloses, and then you will hear this. Get wrecked! Because you will tell them to get wrecked. And then they will say, because they're so appalled from what they heard. And they'll also puke. Can you believe that's from an educational health game? I can't, still. Complex, yeah, exactly. Very complex. A very complex series of events that will happen. That will 1,000,000% happen. Mark my word. Does this smoke effect make my computer go cray cray? Let's see. I'm not looking at it. I'm looking at a wall. Down. I think it does. Let's see. I know this is great viewing for the audience, but trust me, this is for math science. They admitted to me that the last person only lasted 2 weeks in my job because they used ChatGPT and lied on their resume. Brutal. Damn it all to hell. Some asshole trained me. Gulu gonna fuck him up. Apparently. Allegedly. Apparently.
I mean, knowing Dorkachu, she's gonna train him back. Or she's gonna make him feel so bad that he's gonna pay her a gold.
Excuse me, I have boobs. Do you regret doing this now? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And then he puts a coin in between the cleavage. Spike train. I'll petition the shit out of it. Yeah, give Trent more work to do. He's not doing anything. They won't give a shit. Not one. It depends. Oh, the goodness is that at least we saw something that wasn't a belt. Got that going for us.
Yeah, I haven't seen that helmet before.
You don't know M&M GMs? Yeah, they do respond pretty quickly. In fact, you saw me when I fell through the world actually in this exact same spot. With all due respect, though, it's pretty good. With all due respect, though, I don't think you should have any rights. Like, try using that at the club. See how many hot dates you get with that. Make me a sandwich or something, am I right? This sounds like the beginning of some peak alpha male advice shit where it's like, talk down to them. Make sure that they know that they are not valuable to you and that they should provide everything in your heart's content so that your time is not wasted on them or something. If you call them ugly, then they will surely like it and then want to go on a date with you. Train them so they can see how powerful your legs are. Ooh. Good. And then suplex a train. Show them your real power. Also, if you didn't know, there's hell levels in this game, and we're in one right now. That's what it looks like. That's how you can tell. I still think that there should be unlockable cosmetics for the experience bar, like the graphics and stuff.
I can see that. That could be cash shop stuff that
Well, not cash
I
shop,
could
but
see too.
also maybe cash shop stuff. To be fair though, that'd be in the same realm as like you know the chicken cosmetic and Arc Raiders. Like that literally does nothing
Yeah,
except for people who stream the game.
yeah, 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 yeah. Like I could see UI skins, that kind of stuff.
I think that they should be unlocked though, with quests and whatnot.
I think there could be those too. Like maybe you get your epic and there's class specific, you know, UI skins that come with doing your epic. I
Ooh.
think that'd be pretty awesome.
Like your little icon becomes like way cooler after you get your epic.
Yeah. Or your pet window on pet classes or I mean, I just think there's a lot, you know, the dragons next to your hotbar, like
Oh
there's a
yeah.
lot they can do with little stuff like that that isn't going to affect gameplay that I feel like people could collect and show off when they stream, show off when they send screenshots to people.
The only downside of that kind of stuff is how do you stop it from someone just making a mod for it that just uses all that stuff?
I mean, people can do that. They can just overlay it.
You can get a Windows 95 install progress bar for your EXP. And 98% means halfway. And Grando felt that 98%. Yep. Well, there's already a game that exists like that. It's called Progress Quest. Did anyone here ever play Progress Quest? And I say play in a very loose sense. Because it literally plays itself. You just leave it running in the background. And then the progress bar will go like, oh, killing a giant. Looting giant hair. And then like it'll just do a bunch of stuff like that and you'll slowly get experience and like sell stuff and use that equipment, use that money to buy better equipment. But it's all done automatically. You don't choose anything. It literally just does it all. I think I had it running one time for a while. I don't know how I got, but I got decently high.
So,
There's someone out there right now that has Progress Quest on their computer right now and has been keeping their Progress Quest going this whole time. Here, I'll get it up on screen so you can know what I'm talking about. Is there any gameplay of it? I'll get the website up. Up there it is. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. It's cut off. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Straight from 1999. Did they ever use a zip drive? Yep, I sure did. Let me see if there's any gameplay on the internet. So you can really see this hot gameplay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you. Oh no, no. Oh my god. You trying to get me canceled? There's no audio. I should have muted, but whatever. This video gets claimed, you know why? Because this guy from however many years ago was like, I know what I'm doing. Look at this hot gameplay. There's a bar at the bottom. Maybe like executing 2 giant, and then you have like these random spells that you get. And you fill up your inventory. Then once your inventory fills up, you sell it, and then you do quests, and the quests are random. That's how every cartridge feels. Show me the mastery array, please. I'm sorry, Vinny. These classes are actually kind of complete at the moment. They're functional complete. And they're getting changed in the future. Got 'em. It's just not a complete list, not a complete list.
Not a complete list, not a complete list, not a complete, not a complete, not a complete, not a complete list, not a complete list, TM.
Napalm was lowering the mastery. Nathan loves a lot of things. Like pooping into a bag and throwing it into a tree. Alright, he didn't love that, but... I mean, did he get past 5 on his paladin? Yes. Did he get to 10 on his paladin? I mean, to be...
we hit 10.
We didn't hit 10. Well, we hit 10 on our 1 characters. We get to 5.5. I feel like at 5 it's still okay. I don't know. It didn't hit me that Ranger was a step down until 10. For me, personally. Hold on, I know.
Not a complete list, not a complete list, not a complete list, TM.
I think there's some, you know, just like everything with Pantheon, there's some potential in there. For sure. With the mastery system. It just needs a lot of work. Just like everything else in Pantheon right now.
I mean, some of them look so good to me, and some of them, like, you know, I feel like Dire Lord is a good idea. It's a good base. It may not be working fully right now. From what I looked at Shaman looks pretty cool. The idea behind it, the class identity. You know, we know we've been mocking, like, you know, they're losing class identity on a bunch of classes. Shaman looks like Shaman. Like, you have 2 different trees, and neither one of the trees, like, kills what a shaman is. It's basically, are you a, you know, healing focused shaman, or are you like a debuff kind of damage kind of shaman, or a debuff buffing shaman? You know, it's not like you have to completely destroy the class identity just to make a second, you know,
Right.
mastery tree. And you don't have to destroy the base class in order to make mastery points.
Here's my hot theory, okay? If Shaman sounds as good as it sounds you make it sound, maybe they did the tank masteries first, and like when you bake something for the first time, you know, that first batch, it might not be the best. It might be a little burnt. Maybe the tanks was the first batch and it got a little burnt, you know, and now they're learning, okay, maybe I don't cook it for that long in the oven. And the second batch is going to be so much better. That's my theory, game theory. Grand Ripper says, I got a discount 33 Immortals. I owned Scorn. Ooh. That happened with me and Zero Spies. I got a discount because I owned Disco Elysium. I said, sure, great.
It's a cool way to reward loyal people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at that too, Grando. It's one of those games I've wanted to try out. I've been playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which is on my backlog, and it's had me putting off buying these other games, so I'm probably gonna put it off, but it's there. Atomfall is one of those games I've been keeping an eye on.
78% positive. Let's see, what are the people saying? Not a terrible game, but disappointing, falling short. Lack of focus. These nuts got them.
I did the I can't even remember what it's called. The Azada one, where you get the little dragon pet that is very goofy. Yeah, the first time I did the angel one, the first playthrough I did, and then this one I did the Azada, and then I'm planning to do like an evil one where I probably go like Lich or Demon or something eventually.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's the mythic paths in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Consider it like your like superhero arc. And depending on like the actions you take, you get to pick like the type of superhero powers you get.
I'm surprised we don't have more like turn-based superhero games. Think about it.
I agree with you. What was the Marvel one that came out a while back?
No,
I played
there
it,
was
and then Midnight Suns.
well, Midnight Suns. There was one older than that, where you start as like the main character was Minuteman. He was like a Minuteman superhero guy, and it was like kind of not officially with any licensed. Freedom Force, yeah, Freedom Force.
Freedom Force. Yeah, the game is really long, Karth. It took me a long time. I bought all the DLCs and both season passes, and it took me ages to get to the point where I was
Oh
like,
my
I'm gonna
god.
do this second playthrough.
You know what? Maybe don't play Freedom Force now. Wow. 2002. Mixed. It's probably because, like, the Steam version is shitty.
What are the reviews on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, Mr. C?
Let's see. Cheap as fuck. Doesn't work. Great game. Shit port. Get it on GOG. Okay. So I guess if you're going to get Freedom Force, get it on GOG. I can't believe that was 2002. That doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but I guess it was.
You can throw buildings.
Yeah. But it was basically a turn-based superhero game, more or less. Pathfinder, Wrath of Righteousness. It's $17. That's pretty gosh dang. Well, hold on. There's like a million fucking DLCs though. That's how they fucking get you.
Yeah,
20
it's got
million
2
deal.
season passes.
2
But all
season
the season
passes.
passes are like real content. Like they came out with a
2
lot of
season
content.
passes. I don't got time for 2 season passes. I barely got time for 1 season pass.
But I mean,
Brouhaha
even the base
says
game is worth getting and trying.
you don't need the base game. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I would say get the base game, do a playthrough, and then that will kind of tell you if you want to do the DLCs and everything. Because that's what I did. I bought the base game, played all the way through it, and then got both the season passes, and was like, yeah, I know I'm going to go back and do another playthrough. And it just took me forever to get to the
Well,
point
here's the
where I was
thing.
like, I'm going to start it.
If I don't have the season pass, am I missing out on anything? Like, will I cross a road and it's like, you don't have the season, you don't have this DLC from this pack. You can't go this way.
I mean, it's kind of hard to answer that question. Like, if you get the DLCs, there'll be characters that you won't have in the base game. There'll be areas that you can't go to, but I don't think you'll really miss it. Like, you know, I don't think you'll see it. I don't think it's gonna be like, nope, this is only for DLC pass holders or something like that. And I mean, it's got real time. It's real time with pause, but it's got a turn-based mode in it too. So if you prefer to play it in turn-based mode, you can do that.
I mean, I beat the first one a long time ago.
But be prepared to put a couple 100 hours into it.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know how many hours I have in the hundreds category.
Yeah, Brouhaha put it well. The DLC adds a little more content and some more classes, but you get 25 classes with the base game and each class has 4 subclasses, so you're not starved for content or choices.
Damn. Classes are definitely gonna make me buy a DLC sometimes. Depends on the class though. And depends if it's actually good or not.
Yeah, Brouhaha, I was saying I think if Baldur's Gate 3 hadn't come out, I think Pathfinder would have been game of the year. Yeah, but that's it. I think more people would have played it if Baldur's Gate 3 hadn't come out. But again, I don't know if it would have been that many people. But it's that good. I think it's a great game. There's tons of people like, you know, a bunch of the guys we play with love RPGs, and I just kind of can't believe they haven't played it. Like Nathan, I don't think he's played either of the. I think he owns them too. Like I don't think he's played either of them, and that's just shocking to me. Dude, Pillars of Eternity is great. I love Pillars. I love Divinity. Divinity, 1 and Divinity 2. I
I've
can't wait for that. I can't
I've
wait for Larian to put out the Divinity game, the new one.
I've tried so many times to play through Divinity 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, and then I get off, and then I get to the island, and then it's just too many choices for me. Yeah, I've never played either of the Pillars either. Never got around to it. Oh, speaking of RPGs, I cannot fucking believe this happens. This happened enough that I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed. Of all these people, so for some reason YouTube keeps pushing out my Baldur's Gate short. It's about Baldur's Gate 1, right? And the joke is that I get so wrapped up in rolling a good number for my character that I end up rolling for hours.
Oh, hold on. Somebody just messaged me. Interested in adventure. We want to go kill Orc Keep in SS. Where's that? Let me know if you change your 46 Shaman and Necro. What is SS?
I don't know what SS is.
Shallow Shoals.
Oh,
That's the boat ride.
that's a boat ride, yeah.
Do we want to go do that?
I mean, we might be able to get there from here. Let's see.
I think we'd have to go back to Night Harbor and catch the boat. I have no idea. I've never gotten off.
Shallow Shoals. Where are the connecting zones? It's connected. Apparently, it's adjacent to Vale of Synthar, Keeper's Blight, obviously. Fallen Pass and Shaded Dunes.
Yeah, so we got to go back to Night Harbor. I'm up for it if you are. I got a little bit, couple hours. So, I mean, it's up to you. We either stay here and chill or we go try this adventure.
We'll go on an adventure.
Okay. All right, let's start waddling.
Slowly and surely. I got like 10% and all that now. Up.
Yours disappeared too, right?
Yeah.
I'll let them know.
Well, it appeared twice. Maybe because I'm moving. There we go. Third time's the charm. Can I see where it is in Fallen Pass? Vale of Synthar. Apparently Vale of Synthar is connected to Fallen Pass. Oh no, that's not new.
Does this sun go? I don't know this zone enough.
Glass flats. Hold on, I can look it up. Glass.
Yeah, it does go to Velozintar. I just don't know how to get there.
Hold on, let's see.
It's like way that way. It's like past that tower over there.
It's west, and luckily I have the ability to look into the sky and face north. So that's north. So we want to just go west.
Yeah, so we want to go straight to the past the tower, like I was saying, this way.
Yes. Past the tower, yes. Alright, now where do we go in VOZ?
Yep, we're gonna go to Velozintar, and then we're gonna make that really long run through Velozintar to wherever they are, and then they want to swim. Oh, they said they're still in Night Harbor at the bank.
Bless me. Thank you, Dorgachu. Thank you. So we can apparently just swim over there? Swim?
That's what they said. They like to go from Velozintar and then swim.
I'm looking at the map. It's a very crude map, but it's a map nonetheless. And it says just as shallow shoals and it's in the ocean.
Well, I know there's definitely spots you can swim. Like, you can swim from Fallen Pass.
Let's look at these crocodiles. Or try to, at least.
Going on an adventure. It's adventure time.
Yeah,
Look at the sun setting behind the tower. Clouds. Oh, I can't see shit.
No. Wait, get up. Perfect. Hell yeah. Man, this is a really long run without Sal.
Yeah, I'm telling, dude, and ogres feel so much slower than all the other races.
Thankfully, I didn't use my ability and it didn't become huge and become even slower. By feel, not by actual slow.
It's funny because I was thinking somebody earlier was selling those 10 charge sow potions, and I was like, man, those would be really come in handy. And I didn't buy it.
Those ghosts and those elementals that I can
Yeah, they're
allegedly
elementals.
charm.
I was gonna say I saw a elementalist charming them down there one day.
But I feel like, I don't know. I'd have to see how good those it would be to charm those suckers as opposed to just having a regular elemental out. Or you could charm both. You can have a pet and charm one. That'd be pretty crazy.
Oh, that sounds like mastery.
Boo.
Yeah, what's the summoner mastery going to be? A third pet?
I feel like WoW did it the
Or
best.
sacrifice one pet to make your other pet super strong?
I feel like WoW did it the best with Warlock. Did you remember it had that tree that was all about summoning, and you could summon like a really big fell
Yeah.
demon or whatever his name was?
Yep. What was it, the Infernal and then the Doom Guard?
Yep, the Doom Guard. Yep.
And then you had like the dot spec, and then you had the like the nuking DD spec. I mean, I'm kind of trying to check them. Oh crap, we got a blue dust drake nuking me. Should we just kill it since I don't have
It's
sow? Yeah, it just snared me.
yellow to me.
Fuck you. Fuck you, blue dust drake. Oh, this thing is naughty.
Well. Yeah, he's yellow to me. So. Math.
Gotta kill him. Pop your elemental thing if you got.
Well, I'll bandage you. See, we're good, and I can heal my pet, so. See, we're good. We're fine. We're good and fine. Alright, I'll start nuking. Oh my god. Oh, this one's green. We should be dead soon enough. See if I can bandage you again. Yep.
Those bandages are sweet. Yeah, I left Death by back at the camp because I knew he was gonna aggro a bunch of stuff. So I figured I'd wait till we zone. He's gonna do the same thing in the next zone too, and it's gonna be even worse because they're gonna be trying to dodge like giant fucking skeletons.
Can you bandage your pet? Pretty sure you can. The big ass snake.
Why would you need to if you got them crazy ass heals?
Well, you don't get them at first. It takes a little bit.
Watch out, some of the snakes are aggro too. They trick you because a bunch of like 90% of them aren't aggro, and then all of a sudden there's a certain one with a different name that's aggro.
A guy got fired yesterday for writing his heart out. For writing his heart out to his supervisor about how much he hates him. Mr. C is one of the most cringe things I've read. Oh my god. The elemental
Oh,
skin
there's
it
a sand
is.
giant.
Yes, we do. He's white.
Look at me. So was that damn Drake, and that Drake started beat. I thought I was gonna be able to solo that Drake. That Drake started fucking me up. It's funny how used to having Sow I am, because I was like, oh, should I just outrun this thing? And then I realized I don't have Sow, and he snared me, and I was like, I'm screwed.
Work on him, buddy. Aquafina's got it. I thought about it, Gulu, and I think I know why. My name is no longer allowed.
Your pet name?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because geyser, and I think because, you know, it probably means like a sexual thing, like, you know what I mean?
That doesn't make any sense. Everybody knows what Crystal Geyser is. That's stupid.
Yeah, but I'm not thinking about crystal geyser combined, just the word geyser.
Yeah. You think that flagged it? They added the
Maybe.
word geyser, and it was like, nope.
It's like, you know, gushing grannies. I feel like it's like on that level. Cool, let's try that. Let's try pet rename crystal water. Crystal water works.
How about moist geyser?
Contains filtered words or names. It's definitely geyser. Who ruined geyser? Someone ruined geyser for me.
You should make it Crystal Geyser.
Crystal geyser works.
There you go. That sounds more like Drax's drink of choice anyway. Dude, this is gonna take forever.
I think we made the
Forever.
wrong decision.
I
I
mean,
feel
honestly,
like
I don't think
it's.
this would take that much longer than running all the way to Night Harbor and then running through Shaded Dunes
I
and
feel.
running
I
through
feel like our
Foam
problem
Pass
is
all the
that
way to
we
Velvet.
accept is that we didn't accept this group invite in Night Harbor, and we don't have Sow. So it's probably gonna take us an
I
hour to
mean,
get
you could
there.
have gated and left me behind.
I mean, I could have. But what's the fun in that?
I mean, these guys are all still in Night Harbor, so I mean, I think we're gonna be ahead of them. But if they all take the boat, we're gonna be kind of screwed because we ran the Villa Zinthar thinking they were gonna meet us there. I just zoned. All right, now is when it gets really fun.
I'll have him stay.
We basically just hugged the left wall the entire time.
Or should I have him follow?
Are you gonna
and
do
not
that?
stay?
I'll do that too. No. I'm gonna put him on stay too.
Do we know how to get to the beach?
I do, in fact, know how to get to the beach. That's the back entrance for orcs,
Spooter.
so I know how to do that. Yep. They're green,
Wow.
but they root, so they're annoying as fuck if we aggro them.
Well, I also got some bad news. My cat is starting to chew on some shit.
Mr. C.
I don't know. You're,
I mean, you
you're
can always
choosing
put
a
me on
bad
follow.
time, cat.
You want to put me on follow?
That's probably a good idea. Here.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just feign death and you'll get eaten.
No, don't eat me. All right, I'll be right back. I have returned. What's
Welcome
up?
back, Mr. C.
What's up, JD Nonstop? Hey, Mister. I remember ya from Pantheon. I am from Pantheon. In a way. How's it going? You in Keeper's Blight right now? I assume no one veils Zenthar.
He's talking to Dorkachu.
Oh. I mean, the boat is way less scary, as you can clearly see. Here, I'll give you a light.
I don't need a light. I see just fine. I'm not one of these blind weirdos that can't see nothing in the game and be complaining about the darkness.
I can see most of it.
My stream is way darker than my actual game. I don't know why.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh no, Mufasa died at level 1. Oh my god, that look at the story. Look at the story that just happened. I have to hide my camera so that we can really appreciate the story. Mufasa has ascended to the ranks of hardcore. Mufasa has died a hero of the hardcore.
Level 1 hardcore character, RIP.
Such is life. I know boat. I'm gonna run. Yeah, I know Lana, pain in the ass. Yeah, we play together, Mr. C. This is Shade the Necro. Oh, nice. Probably back from early access. Back when Greybox was more of a guild and less of a suggestion in a Facebook group. That's what it is right now. Posting just a bunch of GIFs and Facebook memes. Me when I haven't had my coffee today. He just said, indeed. Mr. T, aren't they gonna respond to this video and say that you're being mean? They ain't watching this. You kidding me? What does Animals call it? He calls it the friend something. Friend chat. I was in Gray Box. Yeah. I remember.
I have no idea.
Well, if you must know, for the future, we're probably gonna be joining this guild called Prophet, or is it Profits? Prophet.
One of those.
One of those. It has some other people you might know. It has Mr. It Was Gaming, Papa Heels, some other people's.
Oh!
Here, I'll make him some weapons. Why she gets right here and then he fucking just
Did you see him cast Gate?
Yeah,
He cast Gate right from him. All right, now we get the speed run. All right, fuck all this. I'm running YOLO style across the map now.
Oh, hey, it's House.
Isn't it Hoss?
You know what? That's up for the Germans to decide, not us. Oh shit, still walking we see. Yeah, but we got a sow, bitches.
No way, this is ogre running, dude. This feels like I'm moving 4,000 times faster right now.
It feels like we got
It
bard
is
speed
so
in
much
regular
faster.
EverQuest.
Yeah, this is so much faster than we were just running. I felt like I was crawling on my hands and knees.
That's the brand of makeup I use, LOL House. Well, there's a challenge to follow called Fun House. I think that's how you said it. House. House Labs. Building Labs. I sell it at Home Depot. There you go.
I mean, I'm just thinking how funny that would be to like troll people just running around in a zone like this and finding people that don't have Sao when you're like a druid or a shaman. And then when they ask for you for Sao, you just gate out right in front of them.
Yeah.
I think we just cut this direction now. YOLO all the way to the beach.
You could see the fear in our eyes as he cast it.
Dude, when he's I was panicking when he started casting gate. I was like, no, and he let it go like 2/3 of the way through the cast.
It's all fun and games until when you're doing a troll cast and the cast actually goes off. We saw it at Home Depot. It's in the paint section. I thought it would be like Oak Depot or something where you are, Vendini. It's like mildly different, but also yes. Lost my sow, sad. Hey, we were very sad when we lost our sow. Is that dude's name's Gramps Ham? Old Gramps Ham? He loves him a ham sandwich and smoking cigars. Where are you guys going? I'll drop off your stuff. Oh boy, I just realized something, Gulo. My swimming skill is basically nothing. Log on the PTR and I'll give you Sal. We already have Sal. Gramp Sham. Or that. I like Gramps Ham, though. Oh, Gramps Ham. Always getting into trouble, that Gramps Ham. Oh, that's right, there's no levitate in this game either. Someone in the group's wanting DMF. And, there's no levitate.
Give me a viz. Invis us.
According to Slay, the invisibility sucks now, so...
It's random. It is random. Sometimes it breaks quick, sometimes it breaks slow. It is officially random. Alright, so I think they said go up to the waterfall statue.
Is that thing in the distance? That looks kind of waterfall-y. Is it breaking? Hit the beach and go north.
I want to use your north and make sure we're going north.
Alright. I don't see
I think
why
this
it
might
wouldn't
be
be.
south.
Nope.
Okay, we're going right. Hey, it's a sand giant fisher. Oh, I'm beginning to appear.
Oh, I just appeared too.
I have appeared.
I wonder when I get like greater invisibility. Or something to that. Whatever. Oh damn, they mad. We don't want to mess with those fools. Are they rid to you?
Who, the giants?
Mm-hmm.
This one's white, this very first one.
That explains a lot then.
Some are yellow, the raider's yellow. Soon we'll be down here duoing these guys. Oh, somebody's fighting.
Klebeglin. That's who it is. I like that the giant area has bigger stuffs, you know, bigger furnishings. I see a lot of wizards soloing. Okay. Scary part 1 passed.
Where do we go?
Oh, I think I see. You see that in the distance?
The waterfalls over there?
I think so. Isn't that what they said?
I guess so.
Let's see. Wait for you guys here next to waterfall. The only thing that looks like a waterfall to me.
All right, I'm gonna start swimming.
Dude, I just got crazy PTSD from Windrose. Oh, that's right.
Not me. I'm just thinking, how do we want to get our corpses back if we die?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Hopefully, you have 10 gold.
I have 7 gold. Hooray!
Good news is I have enough of. Oh, I'm not even that level. I'll have to ding before I can even summon a corpse.
And hopefully not undang. Swimming's 8. Hopefully this is... I mean, I don't see anything else that looks waterfall-y. That looks like a waterfall. Swimming 10. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Probably. They said probably not.
I'm running.
Yeah, I'm running now
What
too.
happened?
These are great questions. You still in the village, guys?
Maybe it's too close to land or something? Well, these giants are all red. Maybe this ocean is just all unfinished?
Maybe. They said the coast is this way. Oh.
I zoned. I think that's a good thing.
Okay. We're in shallow shoals. Good, 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 good. And now we know knowledge is power. It's a bit faster by shore. I mean, I don't know. This is pretty fucking fast.
Yeah, we're flying. And our pets are back. Go to the island just right of the water. Okay. I see a giant. It is yellow.
That one's
Lots
red.
of giants. I see somebody over here on the beach. That is Elcid. That's our party.
We did it. I guess we can have our guys follow, right?
Yeah, I had my guy follow. I think he's just super slow because we're so incredibly fast.
Let's see. Ranger, Necromancer, Shadow Knight. Probably want to keep the water pet out. Look at these big boys.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick here.
Sure. Oh, he's coming, my little pet.
I am back.
Okay, so
Where
I'm
did he
moving
move
up.
to?
He said, I'm moving up since Torchlight. You guys can catch me in no time? Oh.
Mr.
Jeez.
C, I thought you were paying attention.
I was getting a
I
cool
have no idea.
screenshot. I mean, we're missing...
Moving up where?
Island hopping, up right side.
Okay.
This area's pretty fucking big then. Oh, I see. Remember, we have our pets following us, so...
Yep. I'm trying not to
Yeah,
aggro stuff, and
I'm just gonna
it
dismiss
looks like the
them.
middle part is pretty wide because I'm still running right here. Cool spot though. Got to send these screenshots to Drac and Daimlos. They're just gonna start screaming houseboat. Oh, look at that off in the distance.
I
See
kind of
that
see it.
church building or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these are indifferent to me.
Because you're in Viz.
Oh.
Well, the sun collar, I guess, can see through.
Where the hell is Elsid?
Face rock. Yeah, both still on that right now, running much faster. I mean, he ain't wrong. Guess when we're close, we'll see orcs or something? Maybe? We ran to Nego. Around right side of it. Into next island in distance.
Oh, he means okay, this one. Okay, this island over here.
You know, directions would be great in any other fucking MMO, and not this one.
Yep, it's horrible.
Even he said, yeah, just use your compass, man. Shaman, Necromancer, Shadow Knight, Ranger, Archer. Cool area, though. That's for sure.
This looks like one of the islands that the boat stops at.
Maybe
not.
that's why
I
they
can't
wait for
tell.
the boat, because it just takes it right here. And you don't have to do anything.
I mean, well, if I knew you could run around this place, that makes this place way easier. Hopefully that changes come live.
I mean, maybe they're supposed to add, like, ways to combat
I get if there's like
swimming.
bridges between certain islands that you can run and that kind of stuff, but if you could just run through the whole thing, that's kind of...
Alright, well, this is Goblin Island. I'm assuming we're not going here because they're light blue to me. Up, I'm peering. A tiny beach on the right. Are they talking about this beach? That looks like a tiny beach.
No idea.
Let's see. A skeleton. Only big spikes where you enter and a tiny beach on the right. Big spikes, tiny beach. Big spikes, tiny beach. That looks like a big spike.
I see spikes off in the distance. I don't see a beach.
God, this zone is fucking massive. Be close to now and I'll redo.
I appeared.
Where are all the female giants? They are asexual, Dorkachu. Big spiral. Dang it. Unless you're talking about those spikes.
I don't know.
With all those beards and chest hairs, I don't think so. I'm gonna look up a fucking map. Okay. $13. And you'll just keep coming north and you'll see big KB cliffs on right.
So we have 13
We might be at 13.
villagers and goblins. And
Okay.
I don't know
I
what
think
we're
I
trying to
see.
do.
They say head north and head of these spikes.
I'll follow you.
I gotta revisit myself. Well, he said go north, and that's north, so that's where I'm fucking going.
Yeah, I think they want to do 17, which I think is where we're going. I think it's the
That would be north,
big
yes.
spikes.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. Found a red underneath named. Yikes. Is this whole stream just a journey? Isn't that life, Vendini? A whole journey? I mean, I said this when we started the journey that by the time we got there.
I thought that's what all these you know, don't level up fast people were saying. It's all about the journey. Like they wanted to explore. They don't want to level fast, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Is this just a journey? Is this why so much exploring?
Why are we here if not to just suffer?
Is this real life?
Or is this
I can't
just
see the ground underneath the
fantasy?
water."
Well, I'm also 12 swimming. They said we're on island. I saw my shadow underneath me, and I thought it was a monster, but it was just me.
Dun, 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 dun. Just wait till you see your pet chasing you.
I dismissed it a long time ago. I didn't trust it. Do druids get a port to Shallowed Shoals? If not, then
No. No, druids only get a Evershade Wield and
Sungreet.
Sungreet Strand. Wizards get a few different ones. I don't know if they get one here. And that's another thing. We don't have a person to port us out of here afterwards either, so that kind of sucks.
Well, I can port myself.
Getting out of here. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Mr. C. See how it is.
Hey, you can feign
I
death.
can
I don't have that power.
Trying to swim my ass back to civilization.
Hey, 13 swimming, let's go. They said to the right, right? That's
I
where
just
the
said
beach
14.
is?
I have no idea. I thought it might be that stuff over to the left with the spikes, but it might be this. I have no idea. Because that is a tiny beach right there. But I have no idea where we're going.
I mean, if my character dies out here,
I
that
feel like
might...
by the time we get there, we're going to be like, all right, guys, have a good night. I'm going to be like, why did I do this? Why? I ran out
I
there for
literally
no
said that
reason.
earlier. I was like, by the time we get there, we're gonna have to fucking leave.
I think it's that other one to the left.
Alright, let's go to the other one, then.
Because
I
I
mean-
think there's a fort on it. I think that's the orc fort.
Okay. At least their swimming's going up. That's the only caveat.
What does your character look like when you look at it from underwater?
Like he's doggy paddling. Well, now we know in the future, like, hey, you want to do orcs in Shallowed Shoal? No. Or, yes, but it's going to take like 2 hours to get there. I mean, I got some experience. I can't complain.
I mean, I feel like if we had a better idea, or if we found this out like right when we started the stream,
Oh, maybe this is the beach they're
if
talking
it wasn't
about.
so late.
So small. All right. Oh. All right. Whew. Back to running.
I don't think so. I think it's that one straight ahead, but I could be wrong. Who knows? Oh my God, swimming again.
Running, 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 running. It looks like we might be... Oh my God, your pet scared the shit out of me.
It's a shark!
Oh no! You know what this is? You know what this is, Gulo? And this is why Nathan lost eventually in the competition. This is a Daimlo spot. I know, great spot. So much fucking experience.
Yeah, that kind of is. We're going to win the XP race because nobody's going to compete with us. And then they wipe. Like 5 minutes in, they wipe and have to make the run all the way back.
I mean, I hate to say, I think even with the XP tokens, they still would have lost.
So there's an orc up there. A witch guard Velis. Blue to me. But there's a fort up on top of there too.
Maybe it was on the right side.
Should we go back around that side?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't fucking know. Let me look at the map again. I have no idea. I don't know where we are. Yeah, let's just go over here. I think we have to go around the right side. At this rate, it feels like we're just exploring with ourselves. Where are you?
I'm still swimming.
Oh, okay.
They said that there was a, quote, small beach where we could rest our wounds or something. We'll know we're close when we start seeing damage numbers. Could have grabbed a 34 shaman and then grabbed another hour elsewhere. Easy. Yeah, I know, Mevidem. I know. Listen, that's what happens in games like this. Sometimes you get desperate and you see a spot and you go, you know what? It's new. We'll try it out. You know, sometimes you just don't want to eat the same burger every week, and so you go to a new place. And then, the new place sucks. Or it's good, but only like one item is good one day of the week.
I guess we'd keep running around the island. I don't know. They said they're putting down a fire to start trying to get rested before they clear to the camp. I don't know where the hell we're supposed to be going.
These are all great questions. Well, no fucking shit.
Oh,
Oh,
here's
we're
a
deaf.
cove.
You guys
Is
are
this
guys.
the cove they were talking about?
Maybe. I see up fire. I don't know if it's orc fire or not.
I see a pet. I see a Pexia. Yep, that's them.
Oh my god. So fucking easy to get to. Jesus Christ. The second I gate from this accursed place, it will be the best. A few moments later, a few hours more. Oh, he probably wants some pet weapons. Wait, is he an elementalist?
No, he's a necro. Don't you see he's a little baby gnome skeleton?
That is a good transmog, I will admit. Summon some bandages for home slice. I also need to summon my pet. That's also important.
Yeah, give him some pet weapons too.
I gave the Necro some pet weapons. Or I mean
Okay.
my pet also needs them.
Yeah, I was meant to give the necro some pet weapons.
I gave him some.
Well, it looks like there's names up. Hopefully we get some cool stuff.
I bet you all the shit here is going to be very valuable because no one wants to fucking come out here and do it. That's just a fact.
I would hope so. This kind of is that kind of area where it's like, hopefully the XP is amazing. Hopefully the loot is amazing because it is a super inconvenient, super out of the way, weird spot. But it's also awesome. This is cool. I could see myself wanting to stay up late doing this. We shall see.
And then Jet is the shaman.
Your favorite bandage users, the shamans.
Yep.
Hopefully these orcs have lots of mana for my sword to be proccing on. Yeah, this is pretty sweet.
Yeah, Grand Reaper says, this is some secret garden bullshit.
Yeah, hell, dirty sea sponge.
Probably just some vendor trash. Oh, this one's yellow.
Blue to me.
That's right, I should probably give you fire resistance and stuff. Oh, that'd be good. No, I can't even use it. That's a good back, though.
Yeah, I need that cloak too. It's way better than mine.
Oh, it's a quest cloak. Now I'm glad I don't need it. The pristine one is for cloak quests. Alright, there you go. Now I know.
Pristine what?
Seafoam? So, whatever.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe? Sea sponge. Yeah, sea sponge.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out if I see one. Should we roll on it as a group? I don't know the etiquette on that stuff. I
think
know.
it's just the pristine one.
Yeah. Dang it, I keep looting it because it looks like cloth.
I'm so tiny. Look at me run around. I didn't realize how hard Silk Song is. I mean,
Yeah, that's hardcore.
oh, this is like Bard Central over here for this quest. Apparently you also get a brass instrument that's 30%. Oh, you need a whole bunch of different stuff for this. This quest. Or is it down here?
I yanked it on the ramp and it went inside the ramp.
Hey Zucan, how's it going? Have you fucked around in the shoals much? Cause we sure haven't until today. I have not. Well, just so you know, if you don't have a lot of time and someone says, hey, you should do this group in the shoals, you're probably gonna get there and run out of time. Cause it is big. It's a big ass zone.
And we are slow swimmers.
That is also true. And I don't even have that up right now. Flicker Frenzy. Rapidity, yeah. There's like a cave here with orcs. Very cool.
It is very cool looking though.
I didn't know this zone was so big. It's very big.
Oh, there's lots of baddies in there. Probably won't stand it.
So let's see, what do you need for this quest? You need a pristine sea sponge, a bile-drenched artifact, a giant skull. Sounds like you need all sorts of crazy stuff for that cloak.
I see people selling it.
Is it sellable?
I think I've seen it.
Yeah, the horn is sellable and the cloak was also sellable. No? Get anything fun today, Zucan? Probably not. That's the woes of being a 3D artist. Sometimes you have to do the not fun stuff. You have to get to the fun stuff.
It can't all be fun.
Yeah. Today was pretty cool, actually. Nice.
Awesome.
Actually, this week. Ooh.
I had Bunzook and I asked Trent to turn me into a skeleton and he broke the entirety of Night Harbor and had to reset the zone.
Guess we're just on this one. Okay. Exciting new stuff. Hell yeah.
Look forward to seeing it.
That will give you a big, solid finger shake if you leak it now. From Mr. Loving Robot.
I saw Goblin earlier today working on some of that Deep Gnome goodies.
Yep.
Getting me excited.
I misread that as princess, and that makes it way funnier. Imagining this big ass orc as a princess. Uh-oh, Georgiju has an idea for Zucan. Let's hear it. Female giants. Well, Zucan, will there ever be female giants in Monsters and Memories? And if there's not any female giants in Monsters Memories, we need lore man with a lore plan to tell us why there isn't female giants in Monsters Memories. Hot Kittens outstream you, BT dubs. All right. That's fine. Why does it have to be a competition with you, Bindini? I guarantee you,
Where's Hot Kitten streaming? EverQuest Legends?
Also Monsters and Memories. Zucan script says there are no female giants or orcs, sorry. That's the thing though. You can have there not be any female orcs or giants. You just have to have a reason. Like they're super rare and there's actually only one giant queen. And she ugly as fuck. They all got sick and tired and left. Fair. It's dark. It be dark, y'all. I'm sure you can relate. I can understand that, Lamau. Summon that guy some more bandages. I don't know. I prefer hanging out with the guys. Women tend to be too, well, you know. It's the boobs. I know. They're just so distracting. Even if you're a lady, you have to admire the jiggles, the jiggle physics. Oh my fucking god, Mr. C. What? I'm just saying what everyone's thinking. You gotta, no. You don't have to be sexually attracted to them. You just have to admit that once they start jiggling around, it is a little hypnotizing. It's like watching a lava lamp. You know, we're not attracted to lava lamps, so we do like looking at them. I don't look. Well, it looks like you're missing out.
I saw this artist, and I should have sent it to you, Mr. C. It was interesting. He was showing how basically with like 3 lines, you can like get a reaction out of men, and he just basically kept drawing different versions of like the female body with 3 lines.
Where's Jad? There's Jad. Here you go, Jad. Merry Christmas. Okay, no, not. Oh, damn it. I can see it. Who did I give that to? The archer. Okay. Well, I hope the archer likes bandages. I meant to give him the jack. This chat? Okay, that's chat. You should have
This is
bandages to last
cool.
him a little bit. Ooh, look at this. Look at these apples. It loops all the way back around up here.
This one's even con to me.
Look at that. Red. This is scary, everybody. This is scary. One wrong move and bam, you're gone, just like that. Also, Zucan, I don't know who made this decision, but they made a big bad decision. Zucan, if you're out there. For whatever reason, Geyser was banned, was added to the no-no list, and now I can no longer have a pet called Crystal Geyser. And now he must be Crystal Geyser. I'm sure you get on the red phone and let a loading robot know. My name was banned too, wasn't me. Listen, as long as you pick up the red Batman phone and contact Sean, aka Loving Robot, and let him know what wrong he did. I know it was him, it wasn't anyone else on the team. Then all will be good. And I know you totally have that phone, and it's definitely red, and it always goes directly to him, no matter what's happening. I think the theory is, Dorgachu, is that they added more words to their no-no list, and for whatever reason, Geyser's on that list now. Not that it was a bad name, just that it had a bad word. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. Uh-oh, Link dead? No?
Just lag.
Just lag. Don't scare me like that. That's a forbidden streamer word right there. That's like having your mic muted the whole stream. Wrong chat, I was watching a Zelda stream. Sorry? How dare you, Karth? I feel so betrayed. I thought that was at least second monitor content, but you're telling me I'm third monitor content?
Wow. That must mean I'm not even on a monitor.
You're on a tablet that someone threw across the room.
I'm on the broken cell phone with the cracked screen.
Yeah, that too. Karth says, I only have one? Uh-oh. Just so you know, a loving robot looks down upon you, Karth. He says,
Yeah.
don't you guys have second
In the
monitors?
words of Sean. Yeah.
At least it'll be day soon and I have less risk of falling off. Someone must have hit 60 by a 60 hardcore character by now, right? Only one. I don't know if I can function with only one. Got used to having to do work. That's how it starts. I had a friend. This is not an amazing use of a monitor. I feel like if you're gonna have 3 monitors, like, you could literally have anything on this third one, but that's not this. But he had a monitor, he had it vertical, and all it had was his PC temperatures and nothing else. That's just strange AF. He's a very strange guy. A friend of mine, he got a video sent to him from him. I'm gonna have to see if I can get that video sometime because it's so fucking funny. I laugh every time I think about it. Because he has one of those big giant Costco things of like spices or something. And then he goes, expired a year ago, Thug Life, baby. And then he starts rambling about something, and he pours like a quarter of this giant jug of fucking taco spices on this ground beef. Which one are we on? I guess we're on the Princess. I guess we're on the Shaman then. I finally made it to New Haven. Congrats. Praise be. I mean, that boat ride, when you're on it, it takes a while. You don't think it could take that long, but it do. You ran? Oh my god, you're crazy. You crazy girl. Stepping away for half a second. I'll be there. I stepped away for like 3 seconds and everything's gone to hell. Well, Gulo, it's been a good run.
My fear would be up in a second, but kill your pet if you need to.
My pet's fine. I mean,
Just
I
gotta
have...
make sure the healer's safe.
Hold on, I can get some bandages off on you, I think. Quick bandage the ranger. We going in, right?
Yep. Oh, I just.
Do ranges not have anything to do with mana? I imagine it's very similar to Rangers and Pantheon where they can heal, but it's so little that may as well not do anything. Same with their nukes. Their nukes should just do way less than they do. Then I'll be like right here. Repop should be soon. We got a sniffer. I'm pretty sure their arrows and stuff, they don't take mana, it's just an aura they flip on. Fancy. Oh, there is a Watchguard Primus. I wonder if they put him in here because of Primus MMO. That's what the story I want to believe. Were they also saying the High Sister spawned here too, Gula? Did you catch that?
No, I didn't see that.
They said something about a sister and I think Primus.
Yeah, I asked which camp this was, and they said Primus.
Okay.
Oh, so it looks like somebody aggroed stuff from below. Now it veered me off!
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, I'm all the way down at the bottom!
I don't even know where the fuck my pet is. Up there over here, okay.
Dude, all the mobs are down here. Holy crap. They're all chasing somebody. There's like 200 mobs.
Oh no.
Is chasing somebody, bro. This is amazing. I'm wondering if I should get up and try to make a run up to you guys, but
I'm so ready. Oh, my pet got feared.
did you guys camp out or what? I don't know what.
They're still chasing after somebody?
No, they're heading back. They're all casting and buffing. It's like they all had buff a
Oh
million of each
no,
other.
the fucking the shaman too.
You know what I was thinking too, just before that happened? You know what would be cool up there is if they had mobs that feared off the edge of the cliffs, and then
You
I
jinxed
literally
yourself.
went sprinting off the cliff. I didn't say it out loud, and then just the thought.
I'm fucking. You know what? I'm Gaten. I'm Gaten. You can't stop me. This is gonna be the dirtiest thing I've done in a game in a minute. But not a good look. Not a good look. Sorry, Gulo. And you have witnesses. I know, I have witnesses. Did you just abandon your team to die? Yes. We also, one of them already was dead anyways. Put me on a list. Put me on a list, yes. Put me on a list. Sorry, Gulo. Put me on a list. I
mean, Jack looks like they're about to die. He just logged back in, and he's getting murdered by a million mobs.
Million brain right here.
He's running away. I'm gonna get up and...
You should get a sick title for that. I mean, give me the Abandoner as a title. I'm okay with that. It was also starting to get a little late, too. I was like, are we really going to be here for like another 2 hours? The Deadbeat Dad title? I mean, it took us 2 hours to get there. I didn't want to go through that. Goo has feigned death. I don't. Yeah, I went out to get smokes. I'm not coming back. Listen.
He said try to pull aggro off him so he can camp. I'm like, bro, there's like 25 mobs. There's no pulling aggro.
Wow. You win some, you lose some. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you guys. I'm gonna keep it $1.50. If I died there, that's probably the end of my elementalist in the closed beta.
No, you'd get your corpse back.
No. It probably was the end of it. Convincing a full group of people to come with my naked ass all the way up there to get my body. I don't have 10 gold. I'm poor as fuck.
You gated, I'll let them know.
Yeah. Say like I had to leave, or I don't know, whatever. Put me on a list. Listen, that was one of those decisions. You have to make decisions like that sometimes. Because I don't have another 2 hours to get my body back either. That's the other thing.
I get it, man. I do. I really do.
You know what? All the goodwill we had, Zucam. Any inkling of goodwill I had towards Monsters Memories was just vanished, just like that, in one moment. That fight back there is the eternal fighting of my soul, and now it's gone, just like that. I went out for soul smokes, that's right. Well, that's probably it for me. Gula will still be going over on his stream. In fact, we'll raid him. And I mean, if you were a warrior, you'd be just fucked. You'd just be dead already. You'd just be dead. Or a fighter, sorry, not warrior. Hey man, a team leader has to make split decisions sometimes. I made the call. I did make the call. It was selfish.
It's
I
all
mean,
good. Sometimes it's, your own butt on the line. And you got to make a call. I'm not mad at you. They're trying to say I needed to be on the caster. I was on the caster. My kick has a cooldown. There's nothing I can do.
all right. We're reading the correct Gulo. But yeah, Friday, bros, playing 33 Immortals. I'll miss that. Sunday, PTR? Monsters Memories? Who knows? All right, and rating now. How we going, everybody?